Gone, you! Alright, that means it's time to get started. How's everybody doing? Are you guys prepared to test out my patience with the new channel points? I hope it all works. I'm kinda new to it. I think that's from the website check-in. Oh, it's the thank you letter. Phantom says, oh, I don't know if any will understand because of my stream I spoke Tagalog. Oh, okay. It'd still be fun, though, if you have something that entertaining happens. My friend Rick rolled me to wake up. Oh, they just played the song really loud next to you while you were sleeping. Dark says, I like how my 60 Fujin haven't died once in the overworld. Mine's died a couple times. You're waiting till 80,000? Never spending that. Ace says, my alarm is currently set to Rick Astley. Is that how you wake up every day, Ace? Do you wake up to Never Gonna Give You Up? My alarm is the Suki Suki Daisuki thing. Suki Suki Daisuki. Oh, it's over here. It's the pudgy one. I gotta go over there. Hey, Wood, what's up? Yeah, you can sleep out here, but you actually go to sleep, okay? One of my kiddos just joined me in the living room. He's like, can I sleep out here with you? And I'm like, yes, but you actually gotta go to sleep. Dark says I wake up naturally. I don't. I've got kids. They're my alarm clock. They could go to sleep at like 2 in the morning and still wake up at 5. I don't know how they do it. I do not know how. When will you get a face cam? I'm thinking about rigging my avatar so that my avatar moves around when I do. You can open and shut the mouth and eyes. That's kind of what I want to do. We'll love to see your face. On the Discord, it's my actual face is my icon. I actually don't mind how I look, but I kind of always wanted to use the character. I'm on the North American server, Phantom. You can definitely join. I know Kara was making a North American account too. But yes, if you actually want to know what I look like, it's my actual picture on Discord. Go to the strange location. Oh, it's this one. I've done this a couple times. I don't have Discord. You got hacked? They took your Discord account? That's terrible. I'm so sorry. Dark says, me who sleeps at 12 a.m. and wake up at 1 a.m. and still doesn't feel tired. I can't do that. I'll feel dead. You want me to cover you up? Okay, give me a second. I'll cover you up in just a moment, okay, buddy? You spilt your drink on your Pikachu blanket? Okay, well, once I cover you up, you actually gotta try to go to sleep, okay, buddy? Okay. Ace says, I slept at like 2 o'clock and woke up at 6. I'm 12 without coffee. Oh, I have to use Animo on this one. Melody's like, y'all get sleep? Whatever my kids will give me, I'll take it. I don't know how they live with so little sleep. It's amazing to me. Okay. More slimes. Well, I'm so tempted to wish on the weapon banner. I know a lot of people really want Redhorn Stone Thresher and Wanderer's Weapon. I think Darlene's trying for Wanderer's Weapon. Commission complete. Yeah, I know. I forget what happened, but I switched her out of my party and left her with low HP. Let's fix that. Let's get that fixed. Stone Thresher is awesome. So I actually kind of want that weapon for my Noelle. I don't know if I've ever shown you my Noelle. Where's she at? The amount of defense I have crammed onto this Noelle, 2,200 defense and 1,800 attack. And I want to throw a Stone Thresher on there. Her ult would do so much good damage. So are the Primordial Jade Cutter and the WGS. Yeah. I want a lot of 5-star weapons. Yeah, that Noelle, she can tank Raiden's big attack. She can tank Raiden's big attack. It's pretty nice. Granted, if her skill is up. I've walked outside the bubble or just not activated the bubble before, and that Noelle will withstand it. Kind of like, I can take Kokomi to the Scaramouche battle, and she will survive his big attack. Just found out that the ride and one-shot thingy just targets one person. I didn't know that. Is that true? That's the first I've heard of that. Not sure. I almost want to test it, like go in with multiple people and see if only one person dies. I feel like it should attack everybody. I'm almost positive. Scaramouche's does. Melody says, I thought my Klee was a tank until I tried to do the Ascension thing and she lost to a Hilly Troll. Klee is a softie. I love Klee aesthetically and as a character, but she's a softie. No, I'm just going to stay out of the bubble. Okay, that makes sense. Phantom says, I finally created an American server account. We'll definitely have to play together. I can help you with the bosses when you're ready to ascend your characters. It says, by the way, you don't have to fight the enemies. They can't hurt it too much. Are you saying just break the stuff that's in the way? You want to kiss goodnight, buddy? Okay, I'll be there in just a second, okay? My kiddo's doing everything he can to avoid going to sleep. Her HP is just not... It's more than just her HP. I feel like even if you were to pump her defense up, she still takes a lot of damage. Mine would die sometimes to her own burning damage, like if you're fighting out in a field of grass. Alright, buddy. I'll be right there. Dark says, I'm going to have fun making another North America account? Not really. Yeah. You have enough accounts, don't you, buddy? You have enough accounts. Oh my god, choosing the travel... Oh, if you want to play Lumine or Aether. See, I already play Aether, so I would definitely pick Lumine. I actually really like how Lumine looks. Dark is up to 28. I think he definitely has enough. I think he definitely has enough. Starting an experiment now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They have beautiful simps? What do you mean by that? You're starting the ride-in challenge? Are you going to take more than one account in? Lumine has higher stats? Is that true? I'm missing out on base stats? I wonder what the reasoning for that is. Because there is definitely a reasoning for everything they do. Could it be story related with the whole, you're not part of Aether's world, you're part of this world? Get up and lay down. Phantom says, like, I like Lumine and Child and... Oh, I get what you're saying. The relationships they've got set up. As long as we don't have any problematic relationships, they're fun to just kind of think about. Yan Yan? Who's Yan Yan? Are you saying Yao Yao? Yan Yan. Alright, let's turn this in. I don't think we have another event to do for another couple hours. Well, it says, I have a question for the quest with Dainsleaf in it. Is there any boss battles? Just so I know whether to buff Klee up or not. Are you in the Chasm, Melody? Add Astra barbecue sauce. Because if you're in the Chasm, there is kind of a boss battle at the bottom. It's two of those, the Abyss Lectors. That can be kind of a tough fight when you're fighting two of them at once. Oh no, Phantom says that was just the first problem. Now's the name. That's absolutely true. Because you want something like entertaining and witty and not too silly. Dark says, took 8,000 damage from the ride in one-shot kill. Maybe it divides it up? Is that possible? It divides it up across all the characters? Because there's no way my Noelle survived an 8,000 attack. Anyone have an Asia server account? There's a couple people with the Asia server accounts, Ace. I think we're probably pretty well split half and half between Asia server and an EN server. And then we have like maybe 2 people on EU. No, it's the part where they went into the ruins and saw the dead guy. I think you're safe. Because in the Chasm, there's definitely like a mini boss fight. So you might be safe where you are. Yeah, Dark, Phantom, Ace. We've got a couple people. Kara is on Asia server too. Oh, you got a sword billet. So lucky. So lucky. Speaking of, what's my resin sitting at? Ooh, I have nice resin. Do you see that, guys? I have some nice resin right there. I think I need to spend it on Layla's Ascension next. I think I need 20 more of the Drake drops. So my hypothesis is that Raiden will one-shot kill only focus on one person, and the other players not so much. So that's possible. I wonder if it's divided across. Like perhaps it's 8,000 divided by 4 people, so it does 2,000 to every person? Is that a possibility too? Oh yeah, we're going to check on Layla. Okay, yeah, she does need this boss drops. I've got these already, but I need 18 of the boss drops. That's so many. My Kokomi is Queen surviving rate. Kokomi is amazing. Her tank ability for being a healer, not only that, but like if you put that ocean-hued clam set on her, she can actually do some pretty decent damage. I just chose my old name. Oh, I guess it'll let you since you're on different servers. You can have the same name. Oh, someone's trying to join me. Who goes there? Kim. What a simple name. You may join my world. Kim. Kim, fighter of evil giants and bosses. My Asia name is Andromeda, like the stars? Or the galaxy? Is it Andromeda Galaxy or Andromeda Star? There, need help or a resource? I wonder if they'll help me kill the Drake, because I was right about to take him down. I was right there. Melody says, I swear I need to get my characters to level 60 for the Ascension thing, but it's just so hard to farm materials. You'll be getting lots of stuff from the events coming up. I was here to ask, how was your day? And tell them my day is well. I learned a lot and I'm streaming with friends. How are you? Kim, Traverser of Stars. That is, I had one person, they came in and they just told me a joke. It was super sweet. They're like, can I just oh no, they didn't tell me a joke, they told me an interesting fact. That's what it was. They said, can I just tell you an interesting fact about sunflowers? And I went, sure. And they said, sunflowers will actually always turn to face the sun. I was like, ooh. They always want that bright sunshine on their face. Kim says, I am very well, thank Adele. Can I ask a favor? What is it? Smiles. And I give them a smiley. I don't know if they need a resource or if they need help with a fight. Can you get me Prima Gems? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I will do anything. Wow. For them too. If the event was co-op, I would have helped. You survived it with 10 HP, Dark? That's amazing. Phantom says, in Greek mythology, Andromeda is a warrior princess. Oh, is that where we get the name for the galaxy from? It has Greek origin. That would make sense because a lot of things in space have Greek names. Like there's like Mars for a planet name. It's okay, dude. Thank you. Oh, wow. So they left. They said they were just here to ask me if I had a good day, and then they asked me for Prima Gems. How am I supposed to feel about that? How would you guys feel about that? They said, I just want to know how you're doing today. And then they said, can you get me Prima Gems? Melody says, I had someone who was a Duluc main, obviously, join my world, then told me to jump in water. So I did. Then they got official and tried to murder me, then left? It's always the Duluc main. Did they start, like, charge-shotting the water? Is that what they did? So that it had the electric charge on it? Do you know the sad backstory of Chi-Chi? I know she was brought back to life, but I don't know the circumstances. That's so rude, Melody. That is so rude of them. And that's a dead Aeon Blight Drake. Oh boy. Looks like a copy-paste. I'll have some reading to do. Hold up. Hold the phone. Let me teleport to safety. Alright. While out picking herbs as a young girl, Chi-Chi got lost and wound up accidentally trespassing in the realm of Adepti. She injured her leg in a nasty fall and limped over to a cavern to rest and bandage up her wound. Then Chi-Chi heard strange sounds. Oh, it's off my screen. Hold up. Then Chi-Chi heard strange sounds that did not seem human and was obviously caught in the middle of a crossfire between the Adepti and demons. Seeing her as innocent, the Adepti put their energy into her and saved her life. Unfortunately, Chi-Chi went on a rampage upon being revived and was sealed in amber by the Mountain Shaper, a bird god, to stop her. That's okay. All of a sudden, my text went up and I couldn't read it. She awakened for real hundreds of years later, after humans discovered her. They tried bringing her to the Wangsheng funeral parlor for burial, thus acquainting her with Hu Tao, but she broke free of her amber prison and escaped. Eventually, Chi-Chi met Baizhu, and the rest is history. So that's how she got acquainted with Hu Tao. Wasn't it Zhao or someone who found it dead? I don't know who it was. I know it was Adeptus related. I don't think it was Zhao, though. Well, maybe it was Zhao who found her, but then the other one brought her to life. I just know Baizhu takes care of her now. Fishy says, today is Minecraft, so I'm going to be in the background. No problem, Fishy. Welcome to the stream. Oh, and don't forget, guys, we've added channel points. So if you want to test out something, I've added some stuff, and hopefully it all works. Oh no, I changed the price of some of those points, and one of them didn't save. Give me just a second.
Gone, you.
Looks like Phantom found it. That's the one I wanted to lower the price on, actually. I've changed the other one to 800. I must have forgot that one. Of course it had to do the Ganyu one. I had to do the Ganyu one. I wanted it to match the price of the other one. Also, Chi-Chi's voice line about Zhao is like, I have met them before or something like that, which is sad. Yeah. I feel like everything regarding the Adepti is sad. Thanks, Phantom. Listening to myself like that's a little weird, but we'll get used to it. Dark says, I guess I'll use my main North American account. Are you trying to co-op with your other account? I can join your new account. I think I'm just going to wait for me to hit 40 resin again. So 10. So I need 80 more minutes before I can do the Aeon Blight Drake again. But yeah, if you just started your North American account, I can hop on and help you. Let's build my level 40 Ayaya. I can definitely help you. Pass me your user ID when you're ready and I'll join. Actually, I think I might be outnumbered right now. I think there might be more Asia accounts than NA accounts right now in our chat. So my goal right now is to ascend Layler, and then once Layler is ascended, we're going to work on Goro. But I'm out of EXP books. Down bad out of EXP books. And I don't think... Yeah, we got another 3 hours before the next Misty Dungeon. 3 hours. Have they announced yet when the Test of Courage event is starting? Not yet. Gosh, I need to do the Chisato letter quest. Those are some memories. Those are some memories. But yeah, I'll definitely help you out with some bosses. Just let me know when you're ready, okay? I can't do anything with resin for another 80 minutes. It won't let you pass Rito. Oh, so you can't really do much until you do that quest, can you? You're kind of stuck. Melody says, the next banner is Mommy Electro, and I'm at 56 pity, so we will see. That's definitely possible. That's definitely possible, Melody. We're going to get... Okay, we got 400 more coming from the next 2 days. We've got this event, which is 420 primos. Let's see, how many days? We have 16 days left. So if you do 16 times 60, that's another 900. That's almost 1,000 primos just in daily commissions. And then, of course, I don't know if you do the Welkin. but that's 16 times 90, which is about another 500. So we're going to get a lot of Primogems before the next banner. We're going to get a lot before the next banner. Actually, you know what? I wanted to challenge this guy at the dock to a card battle. Did the Paimon voice line of tone change? Yeah, Paimon's voice changed a lot, at least for North America server, from the beginning to like where we are now. It's a big change. It's a big change. Like the amount of like whine and pitchness. Oh no, Melody says I keep forgetting to do my commissions. That's the one thing you want to do. That is the one thing you want to do. Let's see, I'm going to try a deck I haven't tried before on this one. Because everyone's saying like the Oceanid is really good. So we're going to try the Oceanid. Oh, I got to change the time. Current time. Wake up, everybody. But yeah, if you look at the early quests of Paimon and the current quest, it has changed a lot. I don't know, I like Paimon both ways, but it is different. Play 2 event cards. Achieve victory within 5 rounds. Oh, I didn't switch to the other deck, darn it. I think I can forfeit. I want to try the Oceanid one. Too bad. I wish you could back out here, but you have to, like, go through it. Come on. Okay, so he's going to do an ice guy and a water guy, which is kind of crappy because I'm going to do the Oceanid. So we definitely want to do reactions. So maybe we don't want to use the Oceanid since we're going to get frozen by this guy. I think she starts as water. Melody says, I had 5 wishes, but I had to use them to get Stardust for Klee. Aw. Well, keep working on it. Do all the events. Do your commissions. If you do your welcome, check in daily. It is definitely worth it. It is definitely worth it. It's not going to do any damage to him. I need to switch characters is what I need to do.
Let's go.
Phantom says, oh, for me is a bit strange. I played Genshin when it was first released. Yeah, you probably definitely noticed the difference then. Oh, he's... Are you serious? I switched characters and then he switched. That is so rude. It's not even funny. Not even funny. How do I just... I don't want to... Oh my gosh. The people in the Diona bars for strong AF. I beat the 4 weekly challenge people. But there's one guy, if you walk up to, it literally tells you to come back later, which is hilarious. It literally says, you shouldn't fight this guy right now. You should come back later. I think it was this, like, buff-looking dude. It's like, no, you should not battle this guy. You just got Jean on the standard banner? Are you serious? I only recently got Jean. Okay, so this is going to let me switch characters, which is exactly what I need. So now it's considered a fast action. But now I need to sacrifice some cards. Okay, that should get rid of one of his shield things, because it's an elemental reaction. These guys are so annoying. What do you mean you... Really? You got the Aquila Favonia too? That's crazy. Melody says, I honestly regret wishing for Sino. How come, Melody? Who would you have rather had? Just Raiden? Aquila Favonia is an old weapon in my inventory. That's kind of crazy, actually. Maybe I should just play Sucrose. I think that's what I'll do, because Sucrose can react with both of them, so it just kind of makes sense. Let's see. Do I have to spend one less die thing? I don't think I do. That should knock off the shield from both of them. Nice! Melody says, I didn't even really want him. I was just wasting my wishes. Oh no! But you've learned from that, right? Now you'll have like a better idea of like where you want to spend your wishes. There we go. Now I've knocked both their shields off. I don't really have enough dice to do anything else, though. So let's play something. Okay, and we're going to end our round. Dark says, my luck is crazy these days. I hope your luck stays crazy. I've been having to go close to pity every single time. Every single time. Dark says, finally can unlock the boss. People should... Oh, you finally made it far enough? That's nice. Well, he says, yeah, I had to do like 30 wishes to get him to... That's a lot. I definitely know that feeling. I definitely know that feeling. Okay, so now we want to switch and apply elements. So we're going to switch. And then we're going to apply elements. Dark says, still have Child, Ayaya, Jean, and Mona to build. Oh, I'm definitely going through that right now. I've got too many characters. What turn are we on? Hopefully I made it within the 5 turns. Oh, I only have 2 dice. I'll play that. I play this card and end my turn. I want to watch somebody who talks in the Yugi voice. That would be so entertaining to me. You know there's someone out there who takes it seriously and does it. I love it. My kiddo is finally about to fall asleep. Melody says, I should have wishes for Kokomi, but no, I had to wish for Sino. Why? Oh no. So I definitely don't regret my Kokomi. If you need a healer, she is the healer. And with the clam set, she can do okay damage. She won't be busting out, you know, like the 400k pluses or anything. Oh, nice, I got all three. See, I think I was doing this wrong. I was buying cards from the shop, but really I should have been getting character cards. I should have been getting character cards. This is what I should have been doing. Are you ready for the boss fight, or should I do a character invite? Just let me know when you're ready for the boss. I'll come and help you. Melody says, my friend has a DPS Barbara. It scares me. That would scare me too. What do you mean a DPS Barbara? That's kind of exciting at the same time. I'm not going to lie. What does she scale off of? Barbara. There's my Barbara. So straight attack on her regular hits. Droplet damages attack. So just attack would be Barbara. Her Barbara one-shotted my Electrocube? Are you serious? Her Barbara one-shotted the Electrocube? I don't even do that. Wait, why are you gonna die, Dark? I'm close to level 5. Did you start the fight without me? Is that why you're dying? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've still got 9 characters to unlock. I definitely did this wrong. Co-op. You started by accident? Oh no! 3621032. I'm guessing that's you, because it has the ayaya. Request to join. Friend is already in a co-op game, cannot apply. Are you in co-op right now? It said I can't join you. I'm in co-op. How did I get in co-op? Oh, because that person joined me. I totally forgot that other person joined me. The one who asked for Prima Gems. The one who asked me for Prima Gems. They said, oh, I just want to know, how are you doing? And then they said, can you get me Prima Gems? I'll do anything. That was their words, not mine. Why did it always puts sucrose in my party? The only way I know to do it is through Coda Shop. That's the only way I know how to do it is through Coda Shop. Oh shoot, he was immune when I did that. I'm dumb. With Coda Shop, all you have to do is search for someone's player ID and server. Time to beg my friends. You could ask them for a Welkin, because you can buy someone a Welkin on there. Dark says, so excited to get Adventure Rank 45. Nice. Says you have an Electroculus. Oh, until you get through the story, you can't get it. You actually have to do the quest line. Now I remember why I don't build. I need this. Oh gosh, the Sakura blooms. Those are the most fun thing to farm in the whole game. You know what? Let's just build Jean. I can go hit some stuff with Electro. If you want to come nab it. Boom. I thought there was more up here. Okay. Boom. Nah, let's just do Jean. Okay. Animo hypostasis. Go. Then again, if we do Oceanid, I could do Mona and Child. Mona's pretty good. I think Mona would be a really good early game character. If you get the prototype Amber, she could heal you and buff you and attack. I was leveling Child, but then I got kind of distracted by like a ton of characters. You know, a ton of characters. Make Yaimiku eat a piece of chicken. Eat some chicken. You'll feel better. You're not you when you're hungry. You got a case of Ligma? Is that what you doing? You got a case of Ligma? I was like, the minute it goes vulnerable, it's dead. The moment it went vulnerable. Molly says, I was today years old when I found out Nahida could read minds. Oh, yeah. She can use it to gather resources and read NPC minds. Is it only Sumeru NPCs, though? Let's go test it real quick. I haven't messed around with it too much. Yeah. Can't do it here. But I don't have her, so it doesn't matter. Aw. I think it's only Sumeru people. Yeah. Dark says, yay, time to find dandelions. You know, there's a whole bunch. Yeah, where you are, up by Star Snatch Cliff. And there's also some by this domain right here, the Tenacity of the Millith domain. Oh, the things Nahida says. Maybe it was just like 3. I don't remember. It's been a while. Oh, you're looking at an interactive map. Dude, I used to never take advantage of the interactive maps, but now I'm a changed man. I am a changed man. I absolutely use it now. I used it recently farming the Songo pearls for Goro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there's like 7 dandelions. 8, 9, 10. There's 10 dandelions over by the tenacity of Millilith domain. You just start at the domain and go west. Why I feel so tempted to do the domain all of a sudden? Don't do it unless you have a support character who can greatly benefit from hitting things with her skill a lot. It's good for a pure support Kokomi. It's good for Layla. Melody says, I'm gonna start slaughtering Whooper flowers for sucrose. Dude, so many people need the Whopper flowers. Sucrose. I think Kutching needs it. I think Hu Tao needs it too. A lot of people need those Whopper flowers. Screw the dandelions, domain time? I mean, I'll do it, bud. I'm gonna make some blooms.
Something on your mind again? Let's bring them together. Two heads are better than one.
Let's see who you're taking in. You're taking Ayaya and Geo Traveler. That's interesting. Maybe I shouldn't do blooms then. There we go. I'll do this. I don't want to kill you with my blooms. You know, I know Raiden and Eula are coming up, but I kind of want to save for Nilu. I just like that her gameplay's different. I just like that Nilu's gameplay is different. Ah, shoot, I forgot it was ice.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now.
The bubble pops are so great. Yeah, I don't regret Kokomi at all. She's not gonna pump out like the end-all be-all damage. Don't underestimate Fizz Ayaya. Absolutely. You know, a lot of characters, if you throw on a double Fizz set, two-piece, they can do great damage. Melody says, oh no, I still need to get Sino Scarabs. If you need, you can visit my world to get some Scarabs, Melody. You got an on-piece Cryo Cup from our first run? Are you flipping serious? Our first run? How did you do that? Your luck is on par. Your luck is on par with the gods. Melody says, I don't think... Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you can't join, like, higher world levels. It's, like, a really simple rule, but I keep forgetting. I'm like, dude, just come to my world. You can have my resources. It's not a good domain to do at my current level since I don't guarantee... Yeah, I hear ya.
I'm always watching. Emerge right now. Covenant of the Deep!
It's kind of fun to do, though. And we're not struggling at all. We got a healer in Yaimiko. Climb, climb. Are you claiming it through his skill? Yes, you are. Another cryo damage cup, but this time on the Hydro set. Well, depending on which one rolls well, and if you need an onset or offset, I guess. That's kind of nice you're getting cryo damage. I never get the element I want on my cups. Never. I just remembered my goddamn child can use the artifact I get here. Yes, he could use them too. He could definitely use them too. The bubble pop does like 12k right through his shield. Right through his shields. I like how you have a little ritual here. Oh man, no artifacts on that. Oh, that is sad. That is super sad. You want to do the Asia account later? I'll carry you for no reason. Yeah, I would definitely need carried. I don't even know how to play Ganyu. I say her name all the time and I don't know the first thing about playing her aside from charge shots. Aside from charge shots, I don't know the first thing. I love that bubble pops right through their shield. But even if their shield isn't broke, the bubble pop still hits them. Your little ritual. I hope you get something good. A fizz damage hydro cup? That's interesting. You're getting a lot of cups. You know that? I never get my crit circlets or the correct cups. Great for my fizz Ayaka, right? If you're gonna raise her as a fizz damage dealer. 34 resin, 6 more to go. She is fizz, because no cryo artifacts. Yeah, we'll get those eventually. Surprised it's taking this, but you know we have 2 Animo sets now, right?
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge right now, right here. Billowing surge! Nice maneuver.
Just the instant kills with the bubble pop is so fun. Terra Smash. I wish they let the Traveler talk more. I think it's too late at this point to change their minds on like the direction to take it though. We're too far in. You don't know how to play Ganyu either? Yeah. I know charge shots and you lay down her field, but that's really all about I know. I don't even think I really know what her skill does, to be honest with you. Millie says, oh, I need to do a domain? Do you need any help or you got it handled? Dark says, I just have her at level 90 without artifacts in my main account. Aww. You leveled her and then, like, didn't do anything with her?
Right now. Yeah.
That's so sad.
Yes, I can behold. Right now. Right here. Right now. Covenant of the Deep.
That makes me sad. I don't even have her and that makes me sad. Mostly because I wouldn't know what to do with her either. I wouldn't know what the first thing to do with her. Sure, I could use help just to make it go by faster? Yeah, absolutely. We're just finishing up this domain, and then I can help out.
My apologies. Embrace the ice.
I might go get a drink or something when we're done here. But then I'll be good to go.
Heads are whispering to all the things. It's time for bed now.
Totally waiting for you on the Asia account. Are you done with resin on this server? I'm gonna help Melody. Yes, okay. Well, at least you got a fizz cup and a cryo cup. Those are pretty good. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get a drink, and then I can help out Melody. Okay, I'm back. I got a drink and a snack. A leftover slice of pizza. That'll be my snack. There's Melody. And she's still sad about that. I didn't get Scara. I'm emo now. Oh no. Dark patiently waiting. There's her Klee. You might have taken their Scara. It's possible. I think it was me too. I just wanted Faruzan. Let's see, you got the heels covered. Let's get... Let's get some Burgeon. Let's get some Burgeon and some Freeze going on here. But once I got Scar, I'm like, well, I guess I'm kind of invested in this banner now. I swear I keep typing waifu on my email by accident. Is it close to waifu? Make dendro cores for me. Why aren't you making dendro cores? You just have to switch the position of the eye. Now back to patiently waiting. Aw. Melody says thank you, and I'm like, of course, we're just gonna get these upgrades you need. I'll have to scroll up to the login on our private chat on Discord. Oh, you pinned it? That's hilarious. That works for me. That makes it kind of easy for me. That's one of my least favorite domains, by the way, because it extends the recast of your skills. That makes some characters like Noelle not fun to play at all. Okay, hold up. I gotta cover the screen. Oh, it didn't ask me for the login. I changed the server, but it didn't ask me for the login. Now it started a new account. Is this how you accidentally made an account? Is this how you accidentally made an account, Dark? Because it just happened to me. Totally not. Look, it's the opening. I totally just made a new account.
Who are you? The sustainer of heavenly principles.
See, I switched servers, but I guess it didn't go back far enough. Well, want to watch an awesome cutscene, I guess? I mean, it's an extremely pretty cutscene. Yes, it is on the Asia. And no, I am not starting one from scratch. Nice try. I'll still pick Lumine, though. Lumine, enter your name. I don't know. Erica. That's pretty, right? That's pretty. Hotaru. On accident, Fishy. I was trying to log into Asia server, but I guess it didn't go back far enough. Give my brother back.
And just like that, the god took away my brother.
Asia server.
Some kind of seal was cast upon me, and I lost my power. So whilst we used to cross world after world, we are now trapped here.
Phantom. I was trying to log into an Asian account.
How many years ago was it? I don't know.
Yes, this is a different account. I mean, it's my account, but it's on the Asia server.
I was all alone, right up until I met you 2 months ago.
Yeah, Paimon really owes you for that. Otherwise, like we would have drowned. So Paimon will do her best to be a great
I was trying to log into the borrowed account from Dark.
Let's get going.
Oh, you know what? There's a sound effect when Paimon flies. That's gone now, too. I have to get to the Archon statue. Oh, won't let me open the menu to turn my controller on. This is so not fair. Before you can leave, you have to get all the way to the statue. Look, I'm playing with a mouse. Totally know what I'm doing. You've done this twice. Just click escape. Oh, there we go. Control type. There we go. With your Asia account and your North America account. Yay, teleporter. Dark was just doing this recently with his new account. The little tiny stamina bar. The little tiny stamina bar.
Stamina and depleted stamina takes time to recover. Okay, let's take the route we planned. We're off to
The little teeny tiny stamina bar.
What 7 are you looking for exactly?
I'm looking for my sister. It hurts having the small stamina. It is so tiny. Oh, wow. Okay, I'll be honest. When I first started the game, this was pretty amazing. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe you can log in every time there's free Primogems to get. But I think I'd have to take it to, like, rank 20, wouldn't I? The Outlander who caught the wind. Still don't have access to my... Oh, wait, I don't have gliding yet. I tried to glide. My man started from scratch. Not on purpose, it was an accident, I swear. You have to follow Paimon? What do you mean? I can't just like book it? I can't book it? Oh, this is on my email. This is on my email. Because all I did was switch to Asia's server, but I didn't go back far enough. It actually hurts to watch. That's hilarious. I tried to glide. Follow Paimon. Okay, Paimon, let's go. As we all know.
There'll definitely be someone there who knows about your brother. At least that's what Paimon thinks. Whether the gods actually answer you is a different story. You never know unless you
I ran
try.
out of stamina.
So let's hop to it.
Let's hop to it. Chest. Can I get distracted or will it throw a fit? You built Ganyu in 2 seconds without ever doing the Blizzard domain. As long as she's got some good stats. As long as she's got some good stats. You can swim right over. If I've got enough stamina. Aw, 20 quit wait. Das Baby quit wait. The artifacts aren't even leveled. That's how my new characters are. They're using unleveled artifacts.
Did you just feel the elements of the world? Seems all you had to do was just touch the statue and you got the power of animal. As much as they may want it, people in this world can never get a hold of powers as easily as you.
I think I know why. It's because this can't be good.
It's a bit rude to say that about the power the gods just gave you. If we keep heading west from here, we'll eventually reach Mondstadt, the city of freedom.
Yeah, her voice early game, it's a lot less whiny.
Because they worship the god animal. So perhaps because you got there are also lots of barns.
Why not just quit though? It's kind of nostalgic.
And Paimon thinks that's a lovely sign.
It's kind of nostalgic.
Prepare to be blown away.
Oh, dude, her attack animation was really good.
Powers you got from the Statue of the Seven.
Did you see all the flips and shit she did?
Why doesn't Paimon get cool fighting powers?
I've already got it changed to controller, but thank you. I'll be right back. You got it. Yep, I got the 10 fates. I can't do wishes yet. I guess you have to play further to get access to wishes. Okay, let's try that again. Do I have to solve one of those pictures? I do. It's just the puzzle piece one, though. You left me by the ice flower?
Next on the agenda.
I like how you just logged off there. And then, if I recall, your name is the blank one. Oh, wait, is this person's world level is only 5? I can't come and play with you. Do you have something you can do in my world? Oh, you might still be right back. I'm gonna wait at the statue. I'll be right back too then.
Oh, good. I was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild needed watering. The transport coordinators will probably moan about the muddy mountain roads again, though.
What did you want, Melody? You said wait. Dark wanted me on the Asia account, and now I am. Nothing, I thought I had TK'd. Oh, you had to go for a second? All good. All good.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
I'll just wait for Dark to show up, I guess. I did hop servers for him after all. Should I start doing stuff in his world? Random things.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Oh, there he is. He showed up. With the Hootao. I was gonna say, I can't join Dark's world. This account's only world level 5. Wait a minute. What are you doing on Ganyu? Her double charge feels faster than Tainari's. Oh, this... I didn't turn off that picture. I changed it when I logged into the other account. There we go. No, it was me. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't want people to see his login for his account. I figured that's probably not a good thing.
Oh, the sun's out. When did that happen?
It's the Wanderer. You took Melody's Wanderer. Alright, what did you want to do? There's the angry face from Melody. No! Do your comms. Where are these things at? Oh, Inazuma.
If you lie on the...
My Scara! That's right, Dark. That's Melody's Scara. You get off that right now, and you hand it over. You hand that right over. You know, I've never drawn a fortune here. I know you can, but I've never done it. I don't think they do anything. I think it was confirmed they do absolutely nothing. Oh, you have Electro Traveler. He's got the nifty purple on. Go to the roof and clean up. I forget, did I climb a tree? I haven't done this one in a long time. Never. Your ping not bad considering you're on the Asia server. Yeah, it's a little yellow. It's a tidbit yellow. It's a little bit yellow. There's 1, 2. Melody says, if Scar's mommy doesn't come home next banner, I'm just gonna die. Oh, please don't do that. Please don't die. Why is my ping bag? What the hell is this logic? What's yours at? Mine's at 126. What is yours? Someone was saying they had like 6 ping. And like, I'm usually around like 80. Not like 6. Talk to Maki. I was at 200 earlier. Wow. I am on the West Coast, I guess. I don't know if that makes a difference. Close to the cables that go underwater. Alright, next. Transport balloon, my favorite. You're playing on a C5 Kaching? Or does this account have it? No, not this account. Okay. Yep, there you are on Kaching. Well, Melody, you're at, what, 56 pity, you said? I think you can definitely do it. I think you can definitely do it. You just save up all your primos. You do all the events, do all your commissions. And I think you can do it. Stop hitting me. I don't like these Electro Abyss mages. Where do you teleport to? Does ice not do anything to Electro Shields?
We're way behind schedule. Warn our icy frost. System out. Incoming.
I know water does like very little to Electro Shields. How close are we to the destination? Come on. Why is he still following us? I like Dark's like, well, I'm screwed. And we made it with half health. That totally counts, right? Half health totally counts. I'm gonna heal up and then continue. You died thrice? I almost died. I almost died. That is right next to the pyro hypostasis. Is it just yep, kill some bad guys. Kill some bad guys.
Now you shall perish. I can fix this. Yeah. This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost.
I probably need to actually gear this account, huh? Well, Raiden's not doing too bad at all. Of course, no, Raiden's at level 80. Yeah, she's doing a lot better than the Ganyu. One more commission left. My little 4-year-old is snoring on the couch next to me. Adventuring 42? Wow, a whole 122 Prima Gems. Did you already log on and spend them? How about we do some domains later? I mean, we're just about to finish up. We got one more commission. Then we can definitely do some resin spending on the account that I totally don't understand. What is Ganyu's bow? She's level 60. With a prototype crescent. Charged attack hits weak point, increased movement speed. Just increased. Alley Hunter. I don't have this Alley Hunter. Was that an event weapon? Ugh, this is gonna make me want Raiden. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Yeah, Kazoo is amazing. Kazoo is amazing. Although there's not many wishes on this account right now. Did you recently spend them on something? Might need to refarm another ER artifact for Raiden so she can switch from EMDR. Can I join you guys if going to do a domain? Yeah, of course. Although this character's only world level 5, so you'd have to come here.
The scenery is wonderful.
Let's see. 840682014. Melody says, there's so many red check marks I'm dying. Me too. Oh my gosh, there's so little available on this account. Dark says, I'm dying of freezing. Freezing? Who's freezing? Andromeda! It's Phantom. I love your status. It's Ito Simp, huh?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising in the water. Transitory.
Oh, it's the epitomized point thing, isn't it? Ooh, welcome, Phantom, to this account that I have no idea how to play. No wonder why I feel like I've seen that name before. It's Phantom. She came and saw your place with us. Your teapot. She's in my friends list.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Oh, look, I can claim stuff because this account hasn't been logged in probably since I did. That was fun. I got some items. Oh my gosh, did you start like all the quests?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Oh, you guys are ahead. Did I clear all the red exclamation points?
Squall Fury.
She just needs to be farmed so she can ascend. You wanted to farm artifacts for her? There we go. I cleared all the red exclamation points. Okay, so where do we go do that at? You tell me, because I don't know. Oh yeah, dude, I've got extra silk flowers too. Is it the one at... this one? The cryodomain, yeah.
The winter shogun approaches.
I like how Phantom is on Wanderer. How is your Wanderer treating you, Phantom? You liking him so far? Amazing. Good. I'm so glad to hear that. I am so glad to hear that. Behold. Oh, poor Melody. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, hun. But just think, if you're not getting him, you're going to be working towards Raiden, okay? Both are good choices, and Raiden's amazing. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot I need to start the domain, don't I? I'm just standing around like an idiot. Oh, I can't do the top one. Oh, you have nice crit rate, don't you? I definitely probably don't want to bring Ganyu in there. Diluc? Diluc and Raiden? Oh, like a mother, like son. That's so cute.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
That's so cute.
Even the wind cannot go on forever.
Oh, there's your Skeeto. And for anybody who doesn't know, Phantom is now part of an elite club, a C6 Ito. An elite club known as the C6 Ito. Wait, you're bringing in Layla? Ice to the ice one? This is fine? Oh, are you going to use her as physical? Okay. I'm trusting. She's always been Fizz. I remember you said you were going to make her a physical queen. Fizz Layler. Oh my gosh, guys. Darlene shared a video with me. It was Raiden Shogun A with a ponytail, like an up ponytail. It was so good.
Shine down. Oh, nightmares. Now you shall perish.
Who wants some of this?
To oblivion!
See, I don't have Raiden, so I'm like pretending I know what I'm doing. Have you seen the fan art of Rosaria without her headpiece? No, I haven't.
Who wants some of this?
See, this is why, Melody, you need to make a new Discord account so you can share beautiful stuff like that, okay? Oh, you know what? I didn't condense the resin on this account. Got an attack cup with crit damage. The other two stats are kind of bleh. Bleh. As Wanderer would say. Melody, make a Discord account so you can show us stuff. I did read your signature, by the way. I 100% did. Okay. Absolutely.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
I'll try. Aw, thank you. I'd love to see the stuff you share like that. I love fan art, especially if you ever see anyone who has like a modern style of a character, those are like my favorite things.
There is no escape.
Someone shared a Kaching recently and she had like a baggy t-shirt and shades on. It was absolutely amazing. I should have brought Hatsune Miku. Do you want to exit and switch? Dendro bonus cup, thanks. And healing. Dendro and healing. Okay, we can leave and you can switch. Dendro and healing. Those are exactly what I need for my Ganyu. Hatsune Miku is waifu. She's a cool character. She's a very cool character. I don't think she's built as well as Goro, though. She's not as useful. Goro is useful at C0. Goro is useful at C0. But Faruzan, I'm kind of mixed feeling on her about C0. I think Goro's just better built at Z0. You have a Miku shrine right next to your Scara shrine? Really? That's adorable melody. I love it. I love it. But level 40? What are you... Oh, well, I guess if you're gonna help Phantom, just don't die. When you said I should have brought Hatsune Miku, I thought you meant she would have been, like, high level already. Level 40. Let's see what you can do. Don't let us down. We're doing this for you. Don't let us down. Because if you let us down, it may not work out for you. I saw you glide in here, Phantom. Okay, Diluc, you faced the total wrong way. Thank you for that. I don't get to play Diluc enough. I have him. I just don't have him geared at all. Or leveled. Bow your head. I love when you do his burst and he's like, "You dare gaze upon me?" It's so good.
Now you shall perish.
There it is. You dare gaze upon me? You got a little bit low on life there, Dark. Got a little bit low on life there. Only a Hydro piece. Crit damage circlet, it's 4-star, but it's nice. Ugh, Sans. HP, really? I'm still alive, so it's fine. That's all that matters, I guess, isn't it? As long as your enemy's HP is 0 and your HP is above 0, that's all that really matters. What book do you have? Is that the Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds, Phantom? Yes, that's a nice book. That is a nice book. It's kind of fun playing characters you don't normally get to. That's why anytime I'm in those trials, I usually try out characters that I don't have. That's why I want to try Nilu so bad. We'll see if things work out for Nilu, though. We'll see.
Careful, don't lose your life.
Uh-oh, I died.
Fleeting.
I didn't think I was taking a lot of damage, but I guess I was. You don't have much... You don't have recovery food. That's all you had for recovery food. Alright, let me claim rewards and I'll exit. Let me claim rewards and I'll exit. Hydro with energy recharge. Leave domain. How the level 80 Raiden died and the level 40 Hatsune Miku still alive. I don't know what actually killed Raiden there. I don't actually know. I am not quite sure how to answer that.
The air is just
Who should you use next? Oh, if you check, I know I'm not on my main account. One of the viewer points rewards, you get to choose for me to bring in a character. As long as I have them at level 80, you can basically team up with other people and choose my party setup. What is Sucrose doing here? Now I need to do ley lines for EXP books or Mora. EXP for Klee? I gotcha. Alright, did you want to run the domain one more time since I got everyone healed up? Oh, I guess we could run it 2 times. Hold up. Let me grab a Firefly real quick. Or a Crystal Fly. Yoink, yoink. Is Scara actually one of the shorter shorts? I mean, he's the average boy height. Do they have, like, what, 4 short girls but no short boys yet? Until Miku comes along? Or Riku? What's his name? Mika. Mika! I don't know. Blame my mother. Hey, I have the tall genes. Your dad was short, okay, Phantom? Your dad was short. Look at me. I'm tall and beautiful. And you're short like your father. You're short just like your father. Or is the father, Yaimiko? The mom is Raiden, and the father is Yaimiko. Okay? So I don't know where you got your short genes from. I don't know where you got those short genes from. Actually, to be honest, realistically, after we do this domain 2 more times, you should really focus on ascending Ganyu. It's a big happy family. Yep. Mommy Raiden, Daddy Yai, and child Skara. Okay, so today we'll do this domain, and then the future we'll focus on ascending. You gotta get your character's levels up. Venti? No, 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 no. Yai. Yai is the father. No Venti. Yeah, Venti doesn't. His body might, but he doesn't, right? Something complicated along those lines? Kokomi is the pet fish. That's absolutely true. Goro is the guard dog. Kokomi's the pet fish. Animo's boys be like short and have dead friends. Why is that so true, Dark? Why is that so true? That is way too spot on. That is way too spot on. Ito's a wolf? Hmm. He can be something. I don't know, what would a demon be? Does Heizo have dead friends? I don't know. I wasn't around when Heizo's story came out. Oh, you faced the wrong way. Ito's the beetle, yes. That works for me. Ito can definitely be a beetle. Use condensed resin. Thomas the cleaning lady. He absolutely is. He absolutely is. Oh, still a hydro set piece. Okay, we got one more time. Uno mas. Uno mas. How you keep getting the 5-star though? I don't know. I've had at least one every time. It's supposed to not be guaranteed. I've had at least one every time. But I only got one with that condensed, so that counts as not getting it, doesn't it?
Right now, right here, emerge. There is no escape. That's far enough.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Nothing lasts forever.
Hey, Darlene, I'm playing Fortnite right now. That's okay. You are allowed to play other games, you know. I love that you swing by, but you don't have to play this all the time. I'd still love to play with you a bit later when you're done. This is not my account. This is an Asia account. Look, I'm playing with Phantom. Look, it's Phantom and Dark. Yeah, I'm playing with Dark, who is nameless, and Phantom on Skara, the Wanderer. Okay, this was the last run. Then I'm out of resin on this account. Hey, that could be a good feather. It's got attack percent and crit damage percent. Well, let me know when you're ready to spend some resin, Darlene, and I'll gladly help you out. Until then, you need to kick a lot of ass, okay? I want you to take down some noobs in Fortnite. Dark says, got a gold artifact with just resin. Are you winning, son? Are you winning, son? Dark says, I don't remember where I put thy note. No, I'm not. Aw. Are you having a good time, though? That's all that really matters. What are you doing on Yai with your hand? What is that? Here. Touch my boba. Phantom, don't look. Phantom, don't look. Cover your eyes. Oh my god, Mom, no, my eyes. Oh my gosh. You guys. And it says, yes, I made plenty of arguments. Good. Yeah, Scar is just standing there. What is that? What are you using? What is that? I don't know what it is you're doing. Is it the capture net? I don't know what it is. The ball. Oh, okay. Aw, Phantom. This thing? Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever actually used it. I own it on my account. I just don't think I've ever used it. My eyes! Don't look. Mommy and Daddy are having a private moment, Phantom, okay? Melody says Yai is secretly Harry Potter. Avada Kedavra! Leviosa! Stand close to the wall? Are you gonna try to like put your arm around my face at the wall? Are you gonna do that really, 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 really? What do you do? What? So dirty. Hentai. Hentai. Hentai.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Fandom threw Ushi at us. She's like, cool it, guys. Cool it. Alright, anything else you guys need? A headshot.
Personally, I think the idea of
Well, bam. Let's see. Co-op. Andromeda. Check information. And we're going to look at your Ito. Alright. 1,400 attack. 2,300 defense. Red Hornstone Thresher, of course. What else is she going to have for him? Let's see. We've got 4-piece Opulent Husk. Let's see. Anytime you have a set from the like Maiden's piece, you know it's a good one. So it's Geo damage with a really high amount of crit damage and a lot of energy recharge and attack.
I want 'em all fair and square.
And here we are, guys.
That's right.
C6. She has a kick-ass Ito. Yay. I love your Ito, Phantom. Look, I'm giving you a head pat. Pat, pat, pat. Who's a good girl? It's you, Sayu. Who's a good girl? Pat, pat, pat. It's you. You've grown so much. You've grown so much. Wait, get back here. Punk. Have you seen a streamer, Doro44? He, like, reviews his viewers' characters. I've seen a lot of streamers do that. I think it's fun sometimes. I won't do like a whole account, but if someone's like really proud of a character, I'm like, bring it. Show me the character that you're proud of. Does he do a really good job? Is like really funny? You know, I feel like Ushi does a lot of good damage. People don't talk about it, but Ushi's damage is actually pretty good too. Oh, you do aim up right to my hand. Let's go home, little girl. Let's take you back to your family. Melody says, I think it's just on the like really extreme accounts. Oh, I don't know. I like reviewing like even mundane stuff. Like if you're proud of it, I will gladly look at it. Because I only have one good character, and she could be better, you know? I don't have any super mega cheese characters. I don't expect other people to also. Punk. Oh. Mom, who's that? This is a little girl I found in a box in town. I think she was hiding. She thinks she's a ninja, so please go along with it, okay? She thinks she's a ninja. Right in the ball. Oh no, you guys put out the fires. Hey, leave that fire lit, young lady. All right. Oh, I need to go talk to Catherine. I would offer to help in you guys' world, but obviously I can't join you guys' world. Is there anything you need to spend resin on that I can help with in this world?
It doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Look what weapon. Look at the weapon, Darlene. It's the wolf's gravestone. Isn't it pretty? Zhongli Sugar Daddy. Wolf's gravestone. It is a very pretty weapon. You have an R2 Wolf's gravestone on no one, even though I have to Luke? Oh, don't tell me that. That makes me so sad. Alright. I think I'm going to claim this stuff from Catherine, and then I'll switch back to my main account. And I'll probably start the main story until Darlene or someone else needs help. I think Mia's still at work for another hour tonight. Now, I love you guys. Get out. Alright, I'll claim the stuff on Catherine before I go, though, so you don't have to log on to the account. You're going to do the Archon quest too? Nice. Darlene was trying to ruin it for me, Dark. So rude of her. So rude. Okay. Hey! Sending me spoilers? Sending me spoilers? It's okay. I'm sure I was close to there anyways, right? 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 Dark says, gonna call him Murasame or Jufin or Nifuj or Jifun or Futen. Oh, what's the wind ninjutsu? Is it Futon? Futon? Because I know futon is bed. Oh, I know what you were doing. Oh, you were just being funny. Anyhow, we got rudely interrupted yesterday with the Archon quest because we had to start Ayato. Fuma? Like a Fuma shuriken? Kabuki Mono's finale. Take a walk around the Grand Bazaar to clear your head. Oh, I do have enough for another Aeon Blight Drake. Let's go do that real quick. I will ascend Layla, and then it's time to work on Goro and stuff. I need to do... Oh my gosh. The Nahida story quest was okay. It felt off. The neat was definitely... the end was definitely neat. But overall, it wasn't super... It was better than Nilu's. Tainari's was good. Sino's was okay at the start, but then really good at the end. Nilu's was meh. And Nahida's was okay. Nahida, like, murdered Scara? What? I think so far with what we've done in the story, he's trying to do that to himself. Erase himself from time. He thought it would fix things, but it really didn't. Why does he keep throwing Sucrose in my party? I didn't even have her in my party. She stole his Gnosis? That's not killing him. That's not murdering him. It's making him really sad. Nice, 3 drops again. How close are we? I think we're at 8 out of 20. Yeah, 8 out of 20. Oh, Melody, he even said, please give it back. That's so sad. I think that's why Nahida was willing to work with him. With this story quest, I think that's why she was willing to work with him. Honestly, I do. Dark says, the Wind Demon Ninja Army, alternatively known as Fuma, are an underground clan of ninjas who plot to rise up and usurp the Japanese government. Wait, so Fuma is a modern day thing?
Gone, you!
I knew Darlene couldn't resist. It's so good, though. It is so good, though. Gone, you! What are you doing here? Turk says, it seems I have self-control. You haven't spent the channel points once. On any channel? On any channel? I have a nagging feeling. Like there's something I'm missing. Something important I'm forgetting. That's really impressive. I spend channel points a lot. I've got 11,000 on Sweetely's channel. Sorry, it's just... Give me a minute. I'm still processing.
Gone, you!
Paimon will be right here when you figure stuff out. Everything to tell me to eat.
Wait, does that one not work? It
What are
worked.
you doing
Oh, there it is. Never mind. I was like, does it not work? Oh no. There must...
Gone, you.
You did slay. You slayed Paimon's voice lines. Come on, brain. Let's dig this out. It's gotta be there somewhere. It was something about Irminsul and deleting oneself. If it didn't, I would have cried. Aw, I'm glad I did it. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, Forbidden Knowledge, Nahida.
Have you figured it all out?
I would have worked something out. I would have found a way to give you points or something. Yes, that was it. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. She said that no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation in Lesser Lord Kusanali to do the deletion for her? There would be no point. Wait, no, I wish I saved my points because I wanted to do something. Uh-oh. What did you want to do? No, I can't tell Paimon. She doesn't know about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Oh no, are you going to take us to a really weird game with the lead the raid? But this is crucially important detail. It's simply not possible for the Balladeer to completely erase his own existence, in which case the question is, what happened to him? Dirk says, gonna name Wanderer Soma or Hayato or So or Ibuki or Hayato or Sota. You're doing it again. Sosuke or Fuka or Issa or Sora or Satsuki? Maybe. I knew it. You're dangerous. You're dangerous.
There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
You named your Scar Susumu? What does Susumu mean? Melody says, the fact that you could read Nahida's name is actually impressive. Kusanali or Rukkhadevata? No, they're all wind-related terms? Oh, okay. Melody. Let me read that. Hold up. Iruka Divashida. Darlene says it means to improve. Oh, I think you mentioned something about that to me, Darlene. That sounds familiar. Or Ryuki. Ryuki's a good name. I like that. Oh my god, it's Skara! Mr. Wanderer himself. Huh?
Hey, wait!
He seems so innocent and blank.
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last two fresh sunsettias and ran off.
Ushi, an Indian origin meaning wish or desire. In Japan, this is a boy's name when he has a different meaning. Isn't it the cow? Isn't Ushi cow? I might unfollow and follow again just to earn 300 points if that works. If you went below 300, you can definitely try. So innocent. Yeah, Ito's Ushi is like cow.
Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
Oh, Dark says, sadly, you cannot get 300 from a refollow.
I wasn't paying close enough attention.
Sorry, boss. I think you're
Oh, he's apologizing and everything? Sorry, boss.
so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
And totally just refollowed. That's okay. It was kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. That guy is the Balladeer. Wow, they really don't have any ideas. He has manners, okay? It's kind of sweet seeing him be so nice.
You said you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted.
Oh, Darlene tried to refollow too. Haha. Nice try, scammer.
So I'm happy to pay you what I pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
What the fuck? It didn't work? Yeah. Dark warned you. He warned you.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
What is this? Amun, god of the creation and the wind. Henkesesui, god of the east wind. Huchai, god of the west wind. Kebui, god of the north wind, who appears as a man with 4 ram heads, or a winged ram with 4 heads. Shabui, god of the south wind. Shu, god of the air. Stinky, stop yelling at my scary, you stinky merchant. Yeah, stop being rude to him. He's just trying to help you for free. Fujin, the wind god. Shinatsuhiko, god of the winds. Susanoo, god of storms. Ooh, that's a good one.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of sunsettias. And I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
It'll leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want to wait before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually.
Okay, I'm getting on now. Yeah, you got it.
You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later.
I think Susanoo would be a good one. Because isn't Susanoo like a child of Izanami? Wait, how old is Even Scary? Isn't he like 400 years old? The Kabuki Mono's finale. Follow the person you just saw. I feel like it's 400 is the answer. Kusanagi no Tsurugi isn't of the sword. About as old as we are? No, nah, I don't think so. 500 plus. I thought it was at least 400. I'm a full-time Skara and Kazuha simp. You are, Darlene. What about Heizo? Did you forget him so quickly? Wait, but... Melody. I was just... No. I think he's 500. Yeah, you forgot Heizo, didn't you? I'm telling Heizo. I am alerting Heizo. Yeah, Dark says 500 plus 2.
Yeah.
You're getting tattled on. Dark says, time to speedrun this part of the Archon quest because I watched it already. Aww. No, don't tell him. I'm telling. Fishy says, I'm a full-time Scar. Oh, she quoted. Oh, alright.
This should be enough.
He sounds so nice.
I take him back.
If I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes, I would never believe it. Oh, you got your 200 primos, right? By the way, Darlene, I have something to show you here in a little bit, okay?
Huh?
Huh?
You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
Look, he's not even mad at us. He says, is there something I can help you with? You're so right, Melody. He's so nice. Guys, I can do a 10 pull. Are you doing it on the weapon banner or are you saving it?
You've been following me all the way from the city.
You're going for the weapon? Good luck. Get the new Bell. Bell 2.0. You're right. We were following you.
Have we met before?
Good luck, Darlene.
No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yes.
I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you absolutely
Thank you. You're welcome. Get it. Get it. Manifest it. Gold. Are you serious? Are you serious? Did we just manifest it? I've got to allow that. Hold up. Hold up. Hold the phone. Allow. Allow. What is it? What is it? Is it? Did you get it? Did we just manifest the shit out of it? Oh, you haven't seen it yet? I'm so scared. Come on. 33% chance. Or something like that. Melody says, I met someone with Scare's haircut the other day. Really? The angled bowl cut? I don't know. I'm scared. I don't even want to click. Did you really? Oh my god. Congratulations, darling. That's so exciting. Thank you, Hoyo. Melody says, I instantly proposed. Aw, was the guy confused? Like, what is this? Dude, you got both weapons and both characters. Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? That's so exciting.
Sorry, but
I just can't take your word for it.
My Scare, we're taking all of Melody's stuff. I can prove it. You're a puppet. We've taken Melody's Scara. We've taken her weapon.
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me
Have they been releasing characters for each banner? Not every banner. Like, next banner is going to be repeats. The next banner is Raiden and Ayato. No, sad baby Scara. There's somewhere I want to take you.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss.
Darlene is stunned. Dude, congratulations again, Darlene.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Now you have to level up the weapon.
Yes.
You do know that, right?
Storm. And he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, he said I'd be
Oh, you're welcome. Dude, we called that. We called it.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you. Okay?
All right.
Let's return to the city.
Return to the grocery stall. Melody says, I got Zhao's haircut, but I don't think Scar's bowl cut would look good on me. No, I agree. I don't think anyone should get Scara's haircut. I don't think anyone should get the Wanderer's haircut.
We'll need a strategy.
Melody says, I worship anime characters by getting their haircuts. Don't do that, unless it's a good one. Don't force yourself into a bowl cut. Zhao's would be okay on, like, boys and girls. It's very uniform. But I can't condone getting Scaras. It's an angled bowl cut.
I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and pick some more. Who are these two? Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss.
Zhao's looks so good. I guarantee it did. He's got a great, like, everything about Zhao looks great. I wish I liked his gameplay. You did Da's eyes? I bet it looked good too.
Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here. What?
Is this our conquest long? Nahida's quest was pretty short. You had to talk to some people and then do like one domain.
Get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want to be paid for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world. Like you had nowhere to be, and didn't even care that it was raining.
Because I'm already lazy to do it. I'm asking for the Archon quest, not for the story quest. Oh, okay.
Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird,
I feel like I'm already getting to the end of this one.
But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, You should go live your life.
Weird. Leave it to a nameless merchant to, like, give some really good advice.
But I don't.
But I don't.
No. You're right.
Right.
Look how happy he looks. Look at that. Look at that face. The point of no cursing. You know, I actually mentioned that. It was someone else's idea. I'm like, but I really don't even say that much. I'm so used to having kids around that I, like, censor myself anyways.
Then I suppose this is where we say
Oh,
goodbye.
I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second.
Take me into the city.
Okay, I'm back. Happy Scara! Did you know that someone got banned for using auto clicker to skip dialogue? What? Why is that even a thing?
Don't mention it, kiddo.
It really
I've run
helped
into
their
all
game.
kinds
Well,
of
you know what?
characters over the years.
Maybe it affected their
I just hope you
gameplay,
find your path.
and they just didn't want to share, like, the whole story about it.
Thank you.
All
All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Return to the sanctuary of Surasthana. I'm so lazy to do this quest. I mean, you don't have to do it right away. Nothing says you have to do it. Right? He said thanks. He asked if we needed help earlier. He said, can I help you? Isn't it weird? I like it, though. I'm not going to lie. I kind of like it. It's Nahida.
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Are you?
Hello.
I
I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
Wait, is that you kissing my Scara? Stop it, Melody. That's my Scara.
So, yeah, why not in
You tell Lesser Lord Kusanali what happened in the Grand Bazaar.
You say that you were trekking across to that to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja.
Shugenja.
Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant.
Oh, look, it's the toddler that stole Scara's Gnosis. Did you just say, your Scara? Yeah, I did. And what are you gonna do about it?
They know me, but I have a hidden past.
I gotta get the serious voice going every so often.
This is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case,
Every once in a while, I gotta do, like, a serious voice.
it ought to be called previous incarnation. Oh, like a past life or something?
Ahem.
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to
Okay,
ask,
I'm back. Welcome back.
what was I like in my previous incarnation?
I would say he was sad. Take a dookie to relieve stress, the wise words of Buer. And we are the first disciple.
You want to tell me?
You needed a moment? That's totally fine. You're okay.
Most wonderful existence.
You got some really good stuff. You had a really, really big moment. We're just trying to think of where to start.
It's that difficult to talk about? I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear.
Do we have to tell him?
Please.
Scar looks so pooks. Pooky.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
We are the first disciple and sage.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous
Just like the herb.
incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did. And many died because of you.
Darlene says, guess what? My friend just got Scarlet and we both got gold at the same time. Oh, your friend was rolling too?
You drifted from place to place.
Look at his little red eyelid. I know, I actually like how it looks on him. Usually it's the lady characters that have the eyeliner. Like Candace and Yai, I think both have eyeliner. A single one pull? What? That's illegal. Nahida tells the Wanderer about his past.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
Zhongli, Grandpa have one, technically two.
Right? Its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world and all of its complexity.
I can't even ascend his weapon. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You also have to level his weapon up now. And you thought you were resinless before.
We're not trying to hurt feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
We were each other's enemies.
If you were enemies, why are you trying to
Oh, that's definitely true. I think the weapon would be better than artifacts because you're at least guaranteed to get stat boost with the weapon.
This is so frustrating. This guy's supposed to be our architect.
You also had Rengoku's haircut?
Random stranger we met on the street. He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything.
Like the
Speculation.
Kimetsu no Yaiba, Demon Slayer Rengoku, or someone else?
I trust that everything you told me.
Aw, you only have 70? Did you spend some earlier today?
It's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
If you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgression.
He wants to experience his own transgressions?
Cause your presence so great to mental anguish.
I'm just about
Oh, the collars and layers. Okay. So like a red and like a blonde and red?
this way for me to cling to feel the void within me. Accept maybe these sins that can never be undone.
That was a really good movie, by the way, with him in it.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him?
Mugen Train?
It's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry.
I haven't seen the season after Mugen Train, though.
My burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
That sounds familiar. Okay.
Good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
You have 106 primos. Time to save up for my future Eula. Yep, time to save. Okay, Darlene, this is what I wanted to show you. So we were right. We did add him. We called that earlier too, didn't we? Remember we were just chatting about it in the Discord earlier? Melody says, Thomas the Train with a basketball donut maker. Who decided to make a flame donut? Oh, that's so sad, Melody. You just gotta punch right through the guy. Yep, I have Ito now, and we were just talking about it in Discord earlier today. Was just talking about it in Discord earlier today. You should have seen my face. I bet it was a really good face. Alright, so we're gonna work on the weapon? Oh my gosh, everyone's offline today. Imagine I suddenly got Ito, then screw him. Aw. Yeah, Fishy, I'm really happy about having Ito because I have C6 Goro. So, after I ascend Layla, I'm gonna work on leveling Goro and Ito. No, I lost the 50-50. I got a Diluc Constellation. I did lose. I got a Diluc Constellation. So I sadly have C2 Diluc now. Yeah, I have C2 Diluc now. Let's not talk about pities, okay? Let's not talk about Gone you. Me wasting all of my points right now. Was it worth it? Did it feel good though? By the way, if you guys would please either message in Discord or talk about the points, like if I need to raise or lower the points of stuff, because it's all brand new. It's all brand new. And I would adjust things based on like what you guys say. I forget what monsters are here. Oh, there's no heals. Oh, Hyzo Skara, you're gonna do double Animo? Yes, Dark, I know you haven't spent any points yet. Oh, it's all the mushrooms, isn't it? I think this is all the mushrooms. Melody, Hyzo Skara, oh my lord. Is it too much Animo Boy all in one spot, Melody? You know she'd put Kazuha in there too if she could. Wait, they both share the same weapon? Do we need to drop out and drop back in? Well, now you can put Widsith on Hyzo. And Skara's weapon on Skara. Dirk says, I'm already at the point you're at. You were fast. Were you using your illegal clicker? Dash when you hear that high-pitched sound. No, I used my hand. Oh, that was pretty fast. Good job. GG. GG. Look, I'm going to tell Hoyo the truth, Dark. I'm going to report you for using a digital clicker. And be like, that guy. Right there, that guy. Dude, you got a purple? Nice. No, don't report me, bro. Bum, bum, bum. I don't have one either. I know you can get fired from a job for having one of those, your mouse wigglers, a mouse jiggler, whatever it's called.
Right now. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge.
These are not living very long against us. That was pretty awesome. Good job. If Scare is a puppet, why don't he have hinges like a puppet? I mean, the word puppet might be like a broader sense, that he's like a host. He's a shell. Melody, it's somewhere else. His hinges. That word is hinge, not hingy, okay? Last round, you got it. I hope you get lots of good drops so that you can ascend it a couple times. I'm not even finished with the main, interlude yet. Wait, do I have to open his quest? Oh, they don't have one for him? Just the interlude? I wasn't finished yet. I'm not finished with the interlude yet. I abandoned it to come help you with your weapon. He is my future mains puppet.
Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Show. Right here.
Those did not last long at all. GG. GG. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be really excited if we get those emotes. I'm in talks with somebody. You're welcome.
But it's also a test of stamina.
Either Shinatsuhiko or Murasame. I'm going with Susanoo. It just makes sense. You're already up to... Whoa! That's fast. That's a fast accrual. I think when I have custom rewards, you gain them faster. But I spent it all. It's okay. It was worth it. Dark's at 3.1k. You'll have to let me know if I need to adjust those points. Because I will work with you guys. It's all new to me, too. It is all new to me, too. Anyhow, Darlene, super congrats on getting both weapons from the banner. I am so happy for you. Reminiscent Drift. Oh, I actually gotta go in? Wait, why aren't these purple books? Why aren't these purple books? Huh? That's so rude. Dark says, I'm just gonna name him Kronos or something. I'm gonna do Susanoo, I think. Wait, I need to do the domain again? The weapon domain melody? Do you want me to hop over? Before I start this one? Thank you so much and congrats on your Ito. You're super happy. Aw, thank you, darling. That's so nice of you. Dude, we made out really well this time. Yes, please. Yeah. Are you online? You are. I'm hopping over. Man followed... I did. That was... When you said that, I'm like, wait, that really makes sense. Because, isn't Raiden Shogun Ai, isn't she based on, like, Izanami? So then it would make sense for Susanoo? Because isn't Susanoo the child of? Oh, Darlene might help too. I think it's this weapon one. Is Melody on your friends list, Darlene? Wait, Melody. Here, I'll pull up their info. Check information. Can you read it off my screen? Yeah. Hey, Matsu. How's it going, buddy? You having a good day today? Aw, yeah, Melody, feel free. We like having friends we actually play with and in the stream. I am still dying. No, don't still be dying.
Every creature.
Over your banner roll, right?
Swims in its own direction.
Susanoo is a kami in Japanese mythology, the younger brother of Amaterasu, goddess of the sun, and mythical ancestress of the Japanese imperial line. Yep, and I will stay in the dark. Aw, Matsu, come to the light with us, buddy. Hello, Darlene. Welcome to the world. Matsu, I need your opinions. I've added channel rewards points, and I need you to look at them and tell me if things are too expensive. Oh gosh, I see Sasuke and Itachi. This is Naruto. Sasuke and Itachi activate their complete body Susanoo. Itachi launches his Yasaka Magatama at the opponent while Sasuke slashes at them with his blade release Susanoo Kagetsuchi, with the resulting flames creating lightning clouds. The two then fly up into the sky, fusing their Susanoo's swords together, which Sasuke engulfs in lightning and Itachi engulfs in black flames. They then finish by flying down at the opponent, sword first, the impact which is so great it dispels the lightning clouds. Darlene saw Itachi! Frick, wrong one. Yeah, that was from Naruto, Dark. Uh-oh, Melody just crashed. Was it your internet or your game? Everything seems so
What are
far.
you doing here?
Hello, Mia. Were you happy to test it out? Yeah, we're still in your world. You'll be able to log on with us still in here. I'm glad you're finally off work, Mia. Melody, or try to. I hope you can make it back on. Should we hop out of her world while she's trying to log back on? Pick for me either Shinatsuhiko or Murasame. That first one's harder for me to say. I'm not sure a lot of people will have an easy time saying it. Murasame or Murasame is much easier to say, Dark.
That lay out military strategy.
Mia says, congrats, Darlene, on the Scarrow weapon.
Those are my favorite.
Oh, Melody made it back on. Welcome back, Melody. Mia says, I'm heading home. Drive safe, Mia. I'm glad you're off work, and you're usually off tomorrow, so make sure to relax and drive safe. You got a day off. I'll go Yai. Matsu, well, I'm gonna stay in the dark. Aw. A demon sword. I think that works out. Because he was also a smith. So I think it's not only is Murasame easier to say, but he was also a smith in the past. So I think that works out. Matsu, you trying out the new stuff? I think you timed that with the stream elements. Stream elements only goes off like 30 minutes. Both Discord links not working? I will work on that. Thank you for the warning. I promise I did it. Just, I guess, not correctly.
I'm always watching. Right here, right now.
I will work on it
Orders given. Orders received.
right after this fight. We got one left. There he is.
Right here.
GG. Okay, I'm hopping on Stream Elements. Oh, it's a... I used to set this to never expire. I don't know why that changed. That's why it didn't work. Okay, that one should be saved. And... okay, those both should be saved. Did you only need it one time, Melody? Village rain? Ooh. Often translated as autumn rain, refers to a type of rain that falls hard, then gently in fits, and starts. In Japanese poetic tradition, it is particularly associated with the cold rains of autumn. I'm into Murasame too. Scar's weapon's now level 60. Congrats, Darlene. Wait, you passed me in the Archon quest? You did that so fast. Matsu says, should I try again? Go for it, Matsu. I hit save. Let's see if it works. Darlene says, I couldn't even help because I was leveling up Scar's weapon. That's okay. I'm not sure why both of those go off. Only one of those should go off. The other's on like a half-hour timer. You got locked out of the fight? That's funny. Melody, do you have resin left? Because if you have more left, we can definitely still help you. They both still look like the same link? Why is that happening? I wonder if it's changing it. I knew you meant Link. You're right, though. They didn't change. I wonder what's going on. I wonder if it'll take some time to refresh to the new one. It might take time. Ley lines? Yeah, I can definitely help out with ley lines. You got it. Lead the way. Well, thank you for doing that, Matsu, because that caught something I might not have otherwise caught. So thank you, I really appreciate it. Dark says, okay, I'm starting to love Murasame more and more. I think that's a good choice. I'm going to go Susanoo, and you go Murasame. Yeah, don't let your resin just, like, expire. Your Bobo Battle Pass is level 9. You're very welcome. Thank you, Matsu. That was super sweet of you. Super, super sweet. Or Autumn Rain. I think Autumn Rain is really good. Let me cook 20 foods. You got one day. Battle Pass isn't resetting just yet. It resets tomorrow night, not tonight, right? You mean not letting the resin to cap to 60 and make Air 60 players suffer? Yeah. Don't let your resin cap. Anytime you want help, Melody, don't be afraid to ask. Stop. Yeah, 1 day and 1 hour on the weekly mission. So you still got a day for weeklies. You still got a day for weeklies. Oh, there it is. Oh, you're way down here. You went to the other place. No. Our reset's not yet. 1 day and 1 hour for the weekly reset. Dark says, how I already made it to the Arc-1 quest further than you. I just started like a couple minutes ago. Hey, you must have been speed running. I also stop and chat, though. And we have new distracting channel points. I love it, though. It's fun. Do you skip through the text too, Matsu? I like reading the story. Every last... Oh, no. Do you figure out a lot of it from context or what other people talk about, then? That's all your resin? Okay. Well, I'm glad we got to use it all and it didn't go to waste. It's always essential to not let your resin cap, because you get an extra 20 resin if you don't let it cap every day. I learned from the action. Guess who's here now? Hey, Revio, how you doing? Did you just go by Kyo? Let me look at my friends list. I think it's just Kyo. Oh, I thought I had you on my friends list. Do I not? How are you doing today? I go by Kyo. Yeah, okay, I thought so. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, so Dark already passed me.
No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it.
I mostly have an OC name. Nice. My name is ripped from a couple different places. Adele is from Disgaea 2, which is like my favorite strategy tactics RPG game series. I can't believe this doesn't give purple EXP books. That is such a shame. .4 points, almost there, kinda. We'll see what you do, troublemaker. You had a good day, Kyo? We're glad to have you here, bud. We're in a dream. Okay, so this is Inception.
Just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Shadow Wolfie Kyo, or as the username, RevQ Kyo. Oh, that's neat. And I see you have Wolfie in there.
You don't need to do this for me.
So you're definitely getting some good points with me. With the name Wolfie, you're definitely giving some good points towards me. I wonder one day you do a count review. Matsu, throw out a character you want me to look at right now and I'll do it. And now we're just finishing the job. The Archon quest is short. Okay.
Alright. Thanks.
OC's part Shadow Wolf? Nice! You got some points with me there. Almost finished the Archon quest?
This is the Shake Pavilion.
Shake Pavilion.
Creation. This is where the Electro Archon placed you after
Klee.
you had a great many memories.
Is your Klee self-destructing?
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace? You could say that, in a sense. You'll see later.
I could definitely do that sometime. I'm almost nervous to log into other people's accounts, though.
I hear footsteps.
I will definitely do that at some point. It just makes me nervous to do a full account review. But if you got anything on the Incano website, I will definitely take a look at your person. I let you trash talk my account? Oh. You're like, please, talk badly to me. Give me all the dirty words. Kyo says that's the only name as to what I have for him for the future. Oh, okay.
This place is huge.
Yes, I mean, what?
Like we fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Mirror Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite
We don't have our own little things we're into at all, do we?
Who would be capable of this? There's someone passed out on the
Oh, so that's Katsuragi.
How are you? You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured?
Kyo says, I have 90% of 2 hours to get 30 free primos from Twitch. You're almost there. Almost there. I need one more purple thing to extend the weapon. It might have to wait till tomorrow, huh, Darlene?
And these fine clothes. Who are you?
My Klee is actually really buff for my adventure rank? Is your Klee just kicking some ass? Yup. Holy frick, Traveler's so strong in the cutscene. Yes, Traveler's actually like, I think canon-wise, he's supposed to be strong.
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took it back to Tataru Suna.
She did 1,400 damage. That's really good for your world rank. You can get it tomorrow, Darlene. You're almost there.
Well, it used to be.
But gameplay, that isn't the right way. That's so true. I don't know. I think, honestly, if you put some work into Traveler, he can be kind of good in some of those. Dendro Traveler is really good. I think Anemo Traveler is better than some people give him credit for. Like, his hold skills are actually pretty damaging. Traveler in cutscenes, OP. Yeah, domain is open tomorrow, too. Oh, nice. Oh, it's Sunday. All the domains are open.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Katsuragi was killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby.
Traveler in gameplay gets whooped. Yeah.
During the Tataru Suna incident, Mia was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tataru Suna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence,
Matsu says, I need to do 2 more weekly boss resets on Skara, and then I'll have a triple crown Skara. Oh, dude, congrats, Matsu. That's awesome progress. Oh, we're just making so I'm so sorry, Melody. It's okay. Next banner, we'll all be talking about Ayato and Raiden. Sino had the power once to end the whole game during their first encounter, right?
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face.
Happy life.
Breathtaking. Thank you, Kokomi. Oh, chest. Don't miss this chest. I always feel like I'm going to miss chests and domains. Mazu, next banner we start talking and I'll be crying, no! Save up your primos. Save up your primos. We can try and get you Raiden.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in the cave sealed off by a lance.
So right now, Melody, Matsu may have Traveler, but he wanted Raiden. So he's like reverse.
That's fine with me.
Kyo says he went easy going towards the Traveler. I got 20 wishes saved up. I'm always afraid I'm going to miss treasure chests. And I almost did miss a treasure chest that one time. I was going to be really upset. In Kazuha's story, when they started a cutscene and the chest was in the cutscene. If I don't get A, I don't know what to do with Genshin anymore. I didn't get her hot sun, so keep saving. You can do it. Electrofloors? Thanks, Electrofloor. You can do it. We've got tons of chances coming up. I don't think they're just... Never mind then. Where were you going with that, buddy? You're already at the part of naming him?
Allow me.
Door of Resurrection.
What are we doing back here?
I will. Trying to save up, and I should have 40 before that A banner comes again. Have you done the math? Commissions, Welkin. There's the current event, the Misty Dungeon. The spooky event is coming. We're getting 400 more primos by mail.
Whoa.
I hear voices.
This is where you were born? It's pretty. But there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay.
Dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died.
Kyo says, I will turn my free-to-play account into a regular account by buying Welkin. I do Welkin, Battle Pass, and one-time bonuses.
He kept coughing all the time, just like me. My mom started coughing too.
But you can't. Promise me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever. This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the names
I think
helped
the
him
Welkin is really worth the value. Well, I'm not sure that I will be free. Yeah, I do Welkin and Battle Pass. And then I do sometimes the one-time bonuses.
What happened to the child then? He died from his illness while he was still very young.
Yeah, Welkin, for the value, Welkin is great. If you're going to log in every day and claim it,
What's wrong?
Welkin gives... Yeah, it's 3,000 primos for $5.
You promised me we could be family.
Aww.
You're no different from Miwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
But when the banner is closed, it's not. That's pretty good. Yeah, for $5, it's just over time. Scara? What? No!
Looks like the memory ends here.
Well, that Scar is no longer around, Melody.
Let's keep going.
That Scar is no longer around. What is with all these random traps in this place? The old Scar keeps his L. That's true. That's 100% true. He's gone now.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I've come not to obstruct you.
The Jester.
Waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be...
This is the first time we've heard the Jester talk.
Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
This ceiling trap got me. Yeah, one of the ceiling traps hit me earlier.
Rebellion has begun. Why not take
They don't let you name him that. You shouldn't name him that anyways.
those who shall feast?
Okay, well, it hit me. It got me too, okay? Oh, they're already dead. See, here's another chest. You should name your Scara Daddy? No, 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 no. If there's something that you don't know about me, is that's my role, Melody. Okay? I'm not gonna give someone else that role. If there's something you don't know about me... Oh, this is neat. There's gonna be someone we meet again after this, and don't mind me when I keep saying mommy. Kyo, yeah, but I was constantly cautious of my every move. Imagine they change the name of your already obtained wanderer to the name you choose.
Such a creepy atmosphere.
A creepy atmosphere. That's true. All that smoke and fog. You gave him the name Murasame after all, Dark? I remember this. It was an unsettling place.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown fact?
Oh, is that your mommy?
All for me?
I mean, mommy. Mommy.
You shouldn't have.
What do you
Senora.
From belittling your subordinates. You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this clan.
Matsu did exactly what I said. Mommy? I mean, sorry, mommy?
Of your time? Oh,
Double Scara. Can you handle it all in one screen, Melody?
to be experimented on by the doctor. What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit.
Mommy? Sorry.
I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself. Save your breath.
You know, La Senora, the reason I play this game?
I'm sure
I'm
you
hoping
think so,
she comes
but I
back or
still think
something.
you're ignorant.
She has a really crazy
Don't start
backstory.
thinking you're invincible.
Have you heard about her backstory, Matsu?
Get away. Surely you're not worried about me.
Gave her that name when she doesn't even speak Spanish.
You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things. I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokuden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else.
Stop bullying my poor little Scara! And then I start to simp for A. And look who will kill Senora is the one I simp. Look, like a war between waifus? It totally is. I feel like battling someone in the trading card game. Once I learn more about it, I will totally be up for challenging you guys. I'm still opening character cards.
Poor little tongue. She's playing with fire talking to me like that. She thinks she
Scar says, you want to see what this poor little tongue can do?
Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There's more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Please don't worry about me. Aw.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
Is it just the one mirror
I'm under
maiden?
no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought having an attitude should result in your own interests. Isn't that right? Which? Muddle-headed puppet.
Muddle-headed puppet.
You can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
Dude, Layla's energy cost 40 is amazing.
But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Pretty sure only in Sumeru we have an actual home to go. I think you're right. I would love like a guild home of some sort. Aside from the teapot, like a guild. Once I'm done with Minecraft, I'm going to get on Genshin. I can help you out, Fishy, if you need to spend some resin. Matsu says, Lessenier's voice is so hot, I just can't. It is pretty good, isn't it, man?
I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
You're 100% right.
When do we start?
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair. The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I
You'd be La Senora's lab rat. You can do with me what you will. Melody, oh my god, Dator daddy. Don't let him be yours, he'll be do things. Dator, you fucker. Not gonna lie, Dator might be better than Scar. No way. No way in hell. He's hot, but he's a terrible guy. And complete.
After that, we were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further define.
Yeah, Matsu was saying it the other night that he really likes Dator. He's dark and evil.
Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you apart from your crazy experiments?
Oh, Matsu, what are we gonna do with you?
Speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scott.
No, because have you seen Dator's fan art? Dude, people do some things, okay? People do some things. Bonk me. The big bonk. Change the name one time. They let you change? There's a free one-time change? He's the doctor. He's behind all of this. You won't dare. I mean, what?
Let's move on.
You weak, dirty simpleton. Bro!
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
Yeah, they do change it.
You are you.
You didn't think it was gonna happen?
You are evil.
In your eyes? Are there any
Oh, do you think he's actually gonna be playable? I think he's gonna get the Senora treatment.
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not,
Matsu. They only better do that if it really impacts the story. Otherwise, meh. He'll probably kill an entire village at some point. I guarantee it.
How the rage of the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life. They are human too.
I don't know if you've ever played Final Fantasy VI, but there's a scene in there where the clown, Kefka, kills an entire town by poisoning the water. That's what I think Dator would do. Just as an experiment. He'd be like, I wonder what this compound does. I should pour it in the water of this whole town. That's the vibe I get from this guy.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear.
You'd enjoy seeing it burn
No
down.
matter the consequences, I won't run from flame of punishment. Whatever I do, let it come to pass.
Are you saying...
Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regain your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded.
Pantaloni's hot. Which one's Pantaloni?
Sure you want to do this.
I like the girl that has the white stuff over her eyes.
My creator didn't need me. And ever since I woke
I'm a proud owner of Murasame.
next, but then I met you.
All of the Fatui are hot, Melody. That's not true. What about the old guy with the long nose?
To become my true self.
Darlene says, I like her too, she's so slay. Is this the true meaning of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada's words? A person can't erase themselves, and even though the original balladeer has gone, this person will live on in his place. I'm not regretting in calling. I think that's a good choice, Dark. Melody says, maybe not him. Oh, it's Columbina? Thank you, Phantom. I couldn't remember her name, but I really like her design. She's probably going to be the most evil of all or something.
It seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me to gain a purpose.
Live, laugh, love Columbina. I just think she looks so pretty. And that stuff over her eyes, the white, I just love it.
I will return to you that which is yours.
Matsu says, I'll dig my own grave when Raiden Banner comes. Oh, it's animated. Let me watch.
Take this.
I love their animated scenes so much. Oh! Scara! No!
What's he doing here?
Oh, this is good.
You're human as far as I'm concerned. Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Ugh, that bastard.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
It's all of his memories. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, was this in the original trailer for 3.0? Oh, this is so good.
Oh, worthless Josh. We burst. That's why. This won't be the end.
This is really good. I leave the stream for 2 seconds and this is what happens. It's amazing. This is such a good cutscene. His vision! It's a Sumeru. So is it from Nahida? Die.
This is trying
Oh,
patience.
hi.
Have you got any more stupid questions? Follow me. The wind rises. My command shall fall. Follow me. Insignificant past. Wretched vermin.
Everyone got him down to half health. Am I doing this wrong? Oh, I got healed. I was like, wait a minute. Literally kill me, Scara. I would let you. Oh my gosh. Listening to you guys, that's the best. He's so pooks. His vision sobs intensely. Oh my god, Dai was so smex. He is. He drips. He drips. Bringing level 60 Scara to level 90 Domain again. You're doing it again? Didn't you learn your lesson?
Did we win?
Didn't you learn your lesson?
What did you expect? I never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again.
He was so nice for a bit.
But it was you inside that thing, too! What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
The annoying part was the flight part. It was okay. Now you've recovered your memories. The past will catch up with you. Darlene's at 17 resin. She's counting down. She wants to hit 20 resin for that domain.
You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery is
So
still
he's still happy.
This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Be me, myself, not I. No chest. I wanted a chest. Fine. Nahida, shut the hell up. Aww.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Belvedere. It feels like we just went on a really long journey.
Let's take a drink and restroom break real quick. Just like 1 or 2 minutes. I'll be right back. We're almost finished up, everybody. Alright, I'm back. Let's get this show on the road. Let's see, Dark says, I thought they changed the name on the wishing screen. Oh. Nahida stole my poor little Scarasnosis. I mean, she had to do what she had to do. Had to save the world.
You like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
You won't go by the Balladeer anymore?
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui. and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Let's call it a tactical retreat.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that.
Of course he can by now, Nahida.
Changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not take your will.
Indeed.
How ridiculous.
How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you got so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting.
Why would he think he's worthless?
You purposely left that information in Erminsul, didn't you?
Yes. And I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part
Ooh,
of my plan.
she admits it. It was part of my plan.
I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Also, I only learned a month ago that Skara was the one who did the "You're Getting Weak" audio. It's so that's amazing.
Very clever.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
Nahida doesn't see you in that way. That's from TikTok.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice.
You're into justice and all that.
Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I can live. Wow.
Glad you're able to think of it in that way.
I'd listened to that audio and I wasn't even playing Genshin during that time. That's funny. Melody says same.
Including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Erminsul. What exactly happens before and after that point? I want to know as well.
Thank you. Let's hope you can find some answers.
I will try.
The child line. Of course, the child line. Because she says, it took me 40 minutes. You're just now getting on? That was a long line.
Why did you go to Inazuma?
Because I wanted to know what you'd changed.
So that's how you found out his fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
It took me... Yeah, Minecraft is too fun. Granted, it was me doing almost nothing the whole time. That's all that matters. It doesn't matter if you get a lot accomplished. If you have fun, that's all that matters. I didn't do all of this for a reward. Please don't make it sound like I'm extorting you.
Borrowing and returning are the only relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a legend.
Welcome back, Matsu. It wasn't the Q?
Deep down, you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting.
That's okay. Go get whatever stuff you need.
To be human is to
I wanted to go to the desert really quickly. And we always know how that ends up.
But humans can't live without art, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just burying your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter
No,
it has to
Melody.
become, until one
Not
day
my little
it becomes
radish
but a
daughter.
tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Don't you dare do anything to her. I don't have any more primos I can get since I pretty much got it all. Well, we've got a long time until the next banner. You can earn a lot more. I hope you can give Nahida a chance.
Everything ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important
The
thing
voice
now
again.
is that you need to follow Nahida.
It's fun.
Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for
She
nothing.
says, I kept my friends up about 40 longers than I expected. Yes, Phantom is Andromeda. She's awesome.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Gosh, I hate typing in Malay. Is it much different?
Nickname's pretty cute.
Welcome back, Mia. I saw your Discord post.
Paimon doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on
It
a
still
name,
didn't. I'd wonder why it's not doing the correct links. I don't know why it's not doing the correct links in the stream elements. Phantom, would you know why it's putting up different Discord links than the one I have saved on Stream Elements website? Because I can't figure out why it's posting a different Discord link than the one I have saved on. Well, no, one of those is supposed to be on a timer. I'm obviously doing something wrong there. It's supposed to be on like a 30-minute timer. Kill stream elements, then bring it back. Oh. Phantom Queen has made an American server account. Hey, I think that's the correct link on the bottom one. Oh, Nightbot's giving the other one. I see what's going on. Let's kill Nightbot then. Okay, that should fix it. Okay, I think we've got it fixed. So murderous this evening. We are. Matsu says I'm in the server. I'm in your base, killing your dudes. I want to gamble with Primos. Rules and disclaimers for name modification. Name change rules. You can obtain an item, an appellative stroke, from the Archon quest, interlude quest in version of Genesis, which will allow you to change Eons Adrift Wanderer Animo's name. Please take note that some names cannot be utilized in this change. Once you have renamed this character, some interfaces in the game going forward will display the name that you have chosen. There's a limit on the number of times you can rename this character, so do so with care. Travelers, please ensure that you follow our terms of service while using this function to create a healthy gaming environment. Please read and confirm that you will not instigate or take part in the creation of content that discriminates against any race, gender, religion, sexual orientation, ethnicity, government, or region. The bullying or insulting of any travelers or groups of travelers. Any other content or behavior that violates the terms of service. I agree. There we go. Susanoo.
Are you sure?
Name him Ball? Do it? No. I named him Son of Izanami. You just got Farazan? Congrats, Fishy. Yes, I think that will do.
Oh, alright. If you say so.
Don't need to do polls anymore. No, Melody, I will not name him Daddy. That is my role. Do you hear me? Do not make me repeat myself.
Are you done yet?
Name him Pookie. You would. Stop rushing me.
Take your time.
I named Scaratu Ruroni. That's a good one. What do you plan to do him next? Name him Thicky Nicky Hottie with a body. You're silly. That's ridiculous.
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the
Call him Motherless? Are you guys listening to this girl?
at least.
Oh my god.
Now that your stance has changed,
You're ridiculous. I love it though. Nah, fatherless.
you still need some time to
I wonder if I can name him with kanji. It might let you. There it is. Ass Master. Just like the TikTok.
There's still some descendants of the Latin Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Latin Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Latin Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That's up to you.
Yeah, it's nice that we're going to have Phantom on this server. And I accidentally have an Asian account right now.
Fine. Let them
It's only up to the first statue of 7, though.
Maybe that's how it always should have been.
Fine.
No nonsense. I like it. Alright, let's call it a day.
Name him Shrek. You spelled Shrek wrong again. Dark says, I'm going to use my name change to change it to Japanese. That'd be really cool. At least see if it'll let you put in the kanji. I kind of want to make an occasion account too. Well, I just did Mia on accident. I'm up to the first statue of 7. Darlene says also, there were some bunks along the way, but it's all over now. Oh my god. Always food with Paimon.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Yeah, for me it's doing all the quests again. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Melody says there's no way I can't even handle one account. Because I'm an Adventuring 60 player on the Asia server. Yeah, Matsu's awesome. I've got it!
With some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
Okay, dude, he definitely has an accent. It's not exactly British, but he has an accent. You cannot deny that. The Inazuman with the British accent. By Jove!
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead? Yeah, I heard that
Oh, you
Mikoshi
got 10
Nagamasa
minutes to
died
do
in a
your
rifle
commissions.
race. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue.
10 minutes.
The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man...
We know that you like the killing, Matsu. We know.
Daitatara Nagamasa was forged. The people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Oh, that's a good quote. I'm like Genshin with Japanese everything. Return to the resting place. Wait, is that the little house? They don't have a name for it. It's just called the resting place. Shades. By the way, they didn't change the Wanderer's name to the Japanese name, Sag. Aw. It was worth the shot, though. Think of all the treasure chests you have to find again. Wait, is this totally the little house? Or is it a different one? Ah, that's hilarious. Mia says, I actually love exploring.
It's about time we had a break.
I don't think that is I don't like exploring. It's re-exploring.
Freshly back.
Rest up, Paimon. I'll buy some delicious treats as a reward. Always the food with her. Dark says, maybe you need to reset the game for it to change, because I'm in co-op.
Wow, great! Huh? Look at that face.
What about it?
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? Like, I would just remember there being a cleaner.
That night we stayed here, Paimon bumped into the table after being startled by something to do with the balladeer and broke the vase. Matsu says, I'll kill anything in my way.
Lost and confused.
Who's that?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Ah, good job, Fishy. Just in time.
Unfortunately, the fate of Tibet cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk,
You think it could be Fossilores?
may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat,
That's what I was saying. It doesn't matter how you change history. The vase is broke.
is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
Oh, you won't know what the substats say. Oh no.
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
The voice has disappeared.
I'm glad you guys got commissions done.
And who the heck
But
was
I
that?
thought it sounded like Yai
What are
too.
you doing coming
Believe my eyes? Does she mean I should trust my memories?
Anyway, that vase is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? Feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment, Paimon will be right back.
By the way, Phantom brings up a really important point. Right before Sumeru released in the summer event, there was a couple times you found yourself talking with a distant voice. They never directly said it, but it was Nahida's voice. In the summer event, the voice that you were talking to as the traveler, that was Nahida's voice that you were talking to. I wonder what else awaits me in the future. It is cool. So with Phantom saying Focalors, they often do that with you're talking to this person who's from the future. Yay, purple EXP books. Me, myself, but not I. Inversion of Genesis. I'm so rich. Oh no, after you just spent all that. I'm debating if I should save for a character. I think I'm going to wait till I see more about Alhaitham and Dia, because I kind of want Nilu. At this moment, Nilu is the one who most interests me. Matsu says, me who have 0 primos right now. I rich. Yeah, Mia, that's who most interests me right now is Nilu. So unless I can be swayed by Dia or Alhaitham, I think I'm looking at Nilu. Let me send you a cute Nilu and Kokomi art. I would definitely love to see that. Fishy says they should do a costume for Faruzan that's like Hatsune. 100% Fishy. For them not to cash in on that would be a mistake. She's stuck at level 70? Yeah, I miss Nilu. I don't have her. I did miss her. I do not have her. So I would be saving up for her rerun. Fishy, do you need help? I can hop over to your world to help you spend resin since you just got on. Or Mia, either of you. I'm at 16. Oh, I love it. It's the modern clothing. I swear, anything with those modern clothings are so good. Fan arts with modern clothings are so good. It takes longer because one person's account isn't built right. How do you do that for 5 accounts? Is it a friend's? And you just do it for them? Or do you actually play on all of them? Melody says, oh, I tried to do Heizo hair. Heizo is a good one. Heizo is a good one, but it's like the same as... It's really close. Fishy says, now we can make a full Catalyst team. Yeah, it's the styling. They're very similar trims, cuts. 2 are friends and 1's a sibling. Well, that's nice of you to keep their accounts up to date. Matsu says, I would lose my mind if I don't get C2A. I know how hard the Abyss will get, and I need C2 to beat it now. Well, Matsu, I hope you get lucky. I don't even beat the 12th floor. I beat everything before it. Yes, for the help? Okay. Coming, Fishy. Darlene hit her 20. She's like, I'm ready for this weapon ascension material. You missed one account? That's gotta be tough logging in and out to all those accounts. Oh, hi Bella, and thank you. I have some flavored water right next to me. Good flavored water. It's great. Daily reset. Oh, I only have 3 days left on my Welkin. Thank you for the drink reminder. Monster says, I can barely beat this one, and I know what's next coming, yeah. I'm gonna end up making another Mappa Mar. Mappa Mar's pretty good on the right characters. That's the best emote, hands down. I like it too, it's a good one, Fishy. Kyo says, it takes a while, but I can get it done within an hour, honestly. That is a long time, but to do that every day? Because I take care of like 7 accounts, that's too much. That's too much. Bella says, don't worry. I still appreciate it, though. You like the peeking type emotes? I was gonna get one. Fishy, you know how you lurk a lot? I'm thinking one of my emotes is gonna be a lurk emote, where like the person's peeking around the wall. It might be a couple weeks. I'm working with someone on it. It takes long because of load time. Well, yeah, the load time, you gotta type everything. Darlene says, yay, gonna send his weapon now. Congrats. Is it gonna go up to level 70 now? Oh, at this domain? Peeking under tables, Fishy. I didn't know you did that sort of thing. I know, you mean peeking from under the table. Wow, I can't believe you've already got the weapon at level 70. That's amazing. You like the random pressure of doing it last hour. That's hilarious. That it's like a speed run. Oh, talents for Kaching. Melody, I finally leveled up my Klee's weapon. Your Klee's gonna get stronger and stronger and stronger. You know what that means? She's gonna get better at burning herself. That's exactly what I mean. She's gonna get better at burning herself. Alright, let's kick some ass. Kyo says exactly. I think this is a good set. Oh, wait, level 19. What are you doing? Klee's gonna commit arson at full power. Listen, if we're gonna do arson, we're gonna do it to the best of our ability, Kyo. Dark says, bro, I almost won in the game. Oh, dude, that would suck so much if the game crashed at the last minute. Faruzan, ready to die? Kyo, yes! Klee is the definition of arson. Absolutely. Arson and a terrorist. Arson and a terrorist. Kay and Jean gotta keep her in check. Absolutely. If they don't keep her in check, who will? If they don't, who will? 2 more enemies? Ah, these guys. Don't put her in solitary confinement. I wonder, how does she make these bombs? Does she magically produce them? Does she magically produce them? Oh, it was a daily reset, so yeah, you could definitely do them again. Mia says, I want double friendship EXP. My Eula holder, Amber rate. How good is it? Keep in mind Eula's Ascent crit rate. Wait till I will look at it. I've got the window open. I'll look at it as soon as we finish this domain for Fishy. If the Abyss got a hold of her, it's over. Could you imagine? Klee's eyes go black. Her outfit goes like a dark blue, and she just starts bombing everywhere in Teyvat. She's the Fatui Harbinger that we should actually be afraid of. We need more hangout events? Yes, I think so. We're still missing some character stories. There is no Kaching character story. This is like, how? How could they not add that? Got it, Daddy. I mean, what? Last one was during the Chasm event. Is there anyone here below Adventure Rank 35? A lot of us are around there or higher. Because Fishy, I think, is like 35-ish. Oh, Mia says, ugh, hoping for Kaching's story too. Fishy, what adventure rank are you at? I know it was kind of low too, but you were getting up there. I want to say you were like 37 or something. Alright, these fire bros. Phantom, I'm adventure rank 9. It's so true. You'll get up there. 20 wishes and probably more saved up for Mommy Yelan. Wait a minute. Oh, Fishy's at 41? I didn't know you broke 40, man. I didn't know you beat 40. Meant to put Mommy Raiden, but typed too fast. Was Yelan on your mind? Was it a Freudian slip? Perhaps. I don't know. Honestly, I think Yelan is the type of lady who's like so gorgeous, I'd probably stutter around. I'd be like, yeah, hi. Fake simp? No fake simp. I broke 40 almost like 2 weeks ago? Really? I didn't know you broke 40. Phantom says, the worst part on getting Ito is I need to go to Inazuma for materials. Yeah. The Beatles. You may have told me, but I forgot. I am so sorry. Raiden and Yelan are simp for by me. Those are Kyo's gals. Kyo's mamas. Wait, hold on. Okay. I can't start this anyways.
Right now, right here. We'll see about that. You found to move. Time.
Matsu says, fair enough for me. Is Raiden and La Senora. Rip mommy, La Senora. The god always wins the war. Yeah. I was really shocked, by the way. When it came to that cutscene, I was like, no, they won't. And then they did. Part of me still holds out that they're going to retcon it or something. Part of me still holds out that maybe that was her, you know, her Catherine body and not her real body. Only time will tell, though. I still can't get over that they would kill her off after her big inclusion with Mondstadt. Now for artifacts? Yeah, you got it. I was getting there. Oh, the next Misty Dungeon? Oh, two of them came out. Attrition Trial and Mist Trial. Need to use brain power? Hold on, okay. Melody says Signora Rengoku Venti. What about them, Melody? Are those who you simp for? Hmm. Ray doesn't get it? Is that like an Archer reference? Ray Gillette? She punched Venti in the way. Oh, I gotcha. I didn't get that. She did, she has her reasons though. If you haven't looked into Signora's like background story, it is really good, and I highly suggest that everyone reads up on her background. Fishy says I simp for too many. You simp for Raiden, Ka-Ching, and Yai. I know. It's those Electro girls. Raiden beat La Senora, so it's proven that Raiden is pure strong mommy. Also, welcome back. Raiden, Miko, Razor, Kaching, Yelan, Shenhe, and Hutao. Really, Razor's in that list, Fishy? Yes, Mia, Electro Girls, absolutely. Let's see. Oh, this is the one you don't want to use electricity in, that you want to use fire in. Remember, Fishy, you kill your own character here if you use Electro. You're going to kill your own characters. Remember, we couldn't figure out why you were dying. It was because of the ley line disorder. Yeah, Venti technically was the reason for El Senor to be like that. To be honest, who wouldn't like the adorable wolf boy? Yeah, like Senora's story is really, really good, and I can totally understand why she's mad at Venti. Razor is best boy. Also Lisa, and they're really Lisa? I don't know. Razor, my child. Melody. Ender, Fishy. Kyo says, I have adopted Razor as my child now. Aw. You have Razor and I have Nahida. Nahida's my radish daughter. Oh, I probably shouldn't have brought Kokomi in here. I should have brought Noelle. Do you want to hop out and I'll switch to Noelle? Nahida will use things against you in an argument. Yes, she will. Whatever it takes. But I can't blame her. How are you going to say Nahida's your daughter, but also say that Scare is yours? What? Oh, because I like Yai Miko? One shot again. That's okay. Yeah... I forgot it was ice people here. Kokomi was not the right choice. Here, let's exit, and I'll switch character. Well, claim your rewards first, and then let's exit. Raiden's the real Electro Mommy. I don't know. She has to contend with Yai Miko. And let's put it this way. This whole time that Raiden's been around, she never stood up to Yai Miko. Lisa. Lisa's sounds. Oh, that's what we should make a soundboard of, is Lisa sounds. Let's get a sound clip of her climbing a mountain. Yeah, Miko's secretly more dominant to A. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I would be dominant with Yai Miko, though. I'd have some fun. Okay, not Kokomi. Yeah, she'll be a switch for me, Darlene, okay? She'll be a switch for me. No. Let's see.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Melody says, use Lisa for Dragonspine. 10 out of 10, totally recommend. Fishies, I know chances are low, but hear me out, MiHoYo. Give me some gold. She's very good at climbing mountains. She's very loud at climbing mountains. Is that what you said? She's very loud at climbing mountains? What a strange thing to say. What a strange thing to say.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Don't be scared.
Oh, looks the timer. That's the correct link. That's the 30-minute timer one. I max volume on my headset when riding climb? Ooh, that sounds tasty to me. Did I say tasty? I meant that sounds nice. Ha 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 ha. Yes, Melody. Yes.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I meant that sounds nice, right? What else would I have meant by that? Mazu says, every time she makes noise, my outfit just got out of nowhere. He says, I get her on the mountain, I turn up my volume, and I just have a session. You think I'm slowly falling to the effect of your degeneracy? You think me? You don't know. You don't know the half of me. Fishy, I was not kidding about being the dominant one with Yai. Stop the voice? Why, Melody? What's wrong? Horny razor? Me, like you. Let's go date. It's so out of pocket. Still more domains? Kyo says, leave my child alone. Matsu, no, you're wrong. Which is this one? Is this the one we were just doing? No, this is fire recommended? I don't know what I'm doing.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Okay, I got fire. Me, you, let go. Lupical place to sleep. Let's go out home. Home. Oh, is it the same one? Kyo, I'm hiding Razor. You protect this child, Kyo. Protect this child. Your child was never safe. Ever since the launch of this game, your child was never safe. I don't think any character in this game was safe. Child, you mean me? Matsu. I'm punching out some heals. I saw you got hit. Klee should be safe, or else we have problems. Dude, you know the internet is messed up, okay? The internet's freaking degeneracy breeding. Like, it's one thing to have, like, your special spicy interests, but the internet is a cesspool. I mean, I've got my own special interests. We were talking about the Dom stuff earlier, but then people just have their own wild ideas of what's okay. And that's why any of these characters are not safe on the internet, sadly. Dude, Kyo, he knew what you were meaning. He's just being silly because of his name. I saw a Klee X Albedo melody. That's terrible. I bought Bleach right after and chugged it. I would do the same thing. I would do the same thing. That's terrible. I'd douse my eyes, douse my hair, drink it, bathe in it. I don't think there's anywhere I wouldn't want that bleach to go. Give me the bleach in a blindfold. Oh my gosh. Cover Razor's eyes before I bleach my own. Aww. A gold one, but it's Thunder Soother. Oh, it was the other set. Make sure he doesn't see it. Yeah, protect him, but... People ship Chi-Chi and Yao Yao? Is it just because they're tiny? Like, I can't think of any other good reason for that. What a strange, strange world we live in. I told you, it's the internet. They ship anything and everything. Nothing is safe. It's cute in her voice line about Yao Yao. Oh, so people went with it. They ran with it, sadly. Stupid ice prism. Fishy says, we need a small male character. Yeah, like, I was just mentioning that earlier. Is Mika the only one they've introduced? Yeah, Venti definitely doesn't count.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I think Mika's gonna be the only one.
Someone needs assistance.
So I don't care if you look that up, Melody, but don't share anything, okay? If you find something really messed up, just don't share it. You can say, "Oh man, I saw this," but like, don't link it. Please, don't do that. Maz just says it's just like Child and Yoimiya again. I mean, at least they're of age. Yeah, I won't. Thank you. Please don't do that. And Child's a good family man, and Yoimiya's good with the kids. Child's got like what, 12 siblings or something crazy like that? You got another gold? A. And it's not, it was the correct set that time. Nice. Good. Oh, she's already said, oh god. That's scary. Matsu, I see many bullshits. Fishy says, can we get another? We can try. Melody, I regret this already? Why? Maybe I don't want to hear about it. Chi-Chi and Hu Tao? Ugh. People, come on.
As a dutiful maid would.
Can I leave this planet? Ugh, I ask that all the time. Beyblade Noel. Right, Darlene? What the fuck? Matsu, get real, that's not the worst. Now I let you suffer that there is child Ganyu? I mean, at least that's not, like, offensive to my eyeballs, you know? At least that's not offensive to my eyeballs with the child Ganyu. No, you died. What happened? We were so close. We were so close. Yeah, I don't think Tartaglia Ganyu's that bad. You don't know what happened? Mia, I like Ganyu and Kaching. Me too, trust me. You know, why is it always Child? Because he's tall. Child, back off. Aw, no gold that time. But you're right, Matsu, I don't know what would happen. Ahem, Razor and Yai? What is, aside from the fact they're both Electro, I just don't see it. It's not cursed, it's just... eh? Wanted me to tell you what he did and I enjoy it, which I hate myself? No. I don't think I do want you to tell me. If it's not too bad. Melody, no. It's the worst? Okay, probably don't want to know. I probably don't want to know. Fishy, that's a fox and a wolf? He's full human, though. He's just raised by wolves. Nahida and Zhang Li... I disapprove of that. Everyone disliked that. Everyone disliked that. Was that all your resin, Fishy? I'm done with life. Me too. Mia says, I also like Chongyun and Shin. Oh yeah, dude. They go well together. They go well together. Kyo, Nahida's technically old, but it's still messed up. Yeah, I'm with you there, Kyo. It's still messed up. Just like Faruzan's, what, 100 and something, but still, she looks like a teenager idol. She looks like Hatsune Miku.
Will of every creature.
Fishy says, wait!
Fish in the ocean swim in its own direction.
Was gonna say got a cryo catalyst, but then I remembered. I cry. Aww. Was that all for your resins, Fishy? Nope, I've still got your tab pulled up. I've still got your tab pulled up. That's why I was seeing if Fishy was done. Fischl and Bennett? That's not too bad. He's kind of a goofball, and then she's a goofball in her own way, too. Oh, you want me to pull out Klee? Hold on. Bring out the arsonist. It took me a minute to understand what you were saying. Yeah, Klee's range is really short. Need another. Curse removed. You think that would fix Bennett's curse? Lisa and Jean, that is reasonable. They both work hard. Late at night, Jean's still prowling the premises. Lisa's in the library, and they just happen to run into each other. Arsonist and Yanfei. You okay, buddy? Yeah. Do you want me to cover you up? No? Okay. If you need something, let me know, okay, buddy? Okay. Alright. I'm glad you got some gold artifacts. Somewhat similar other than height. Okay, so I'm getting ready to pull up the tab, Matsu. Who did you want me to check out today? You get one. Boom. Who are we looking at? Amber? I'm looking at Matsu's character. This is your Eula holder? Oh, so the artifacts on her are what you're going to put on Eula? Wait, are you doing emblem for Eula? You're not going to do two-piece fizz, you're doing emblem? Yep, it's her best. Oh, okay. That's a really, really, really good one right there. So 714, so that's 38 crit value with 13% energy recharge. So that's awesome. What have we got here? So 25. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. This is a good one too. So, Darlene, he's using Amber to hold artifacts for Eula. And look at this. 12.8 crit rate, 18.7 crit damage, with another 6.5 energy recharge. Kyo says, want to check mine? Yeah. Do you have one on Enka Network, Kyo? I'll definitely look at a person for you. So what is that? 25 plus 19? 25 plus 19. So 44 crit value. I typed that wrong. I added another 10. That's a 44 crit value feather. That's awesome.
Publishing house has released
Max
new
HP?
websites that lay out military
What's the
strategies
HP
in a
for
simple and pragmatic way.
Matsu?
Those are my favorite.
Is it just because of the crit damage? Tell me, what's the HP percent for? I want to know. But why HP percent? Eula scales with HP? On her skill or burst? I didn't know that. Are we talking two different people? Are you talking Yelan and not Eula? You're saying Eula.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
You call her Eula, but that's the same name as Eula. Tell me how those are different. How do you pronounce those? How do you pronounce those? I was so confused. Kyo says, I want you to check my Yelan and my Daluk mainly. Eula and Eula. Okay, this makes so much more sense. This is for Yelan. Suddenly, the HP percent makes sense. I was really going to question you when we got down to this Hydro percent. Oh my gosh. That is so funny. And here we've got another 13 plus 14, so that's 27. On an on-set cup with Hydro, and another 28. And we have a crit damage hat with another 10%. So even though it's, this is that 20, so it's 82 crit value hat with attack percent and more HP. That's a good hat. That's a good hat. And how much crit rate did you say she gets? Was it 20 something? Did you say it was 20 something? She ascends with? So, yeah, so basically 20 more than that. So that's 60. That's a really good Yelan. Oh, you want me to look at someone else too? Give me a second. Skara? Do you already have a... Oh, you put a Shimenawa on him. I'm like, wait, how do you already have a good artifact set for him? It's Shimenawa. And his burst isn't that amazing, so it is technically an okay set for him. So we got 6,200. And then he ascends with crit damage? I can't remember. I think he may get crit rate. You grinded Emblem for 14 months for A? So 12 plus 28, so that's 40 crit value. Then we have, so that's 13 plus 20. That's 33 crit value with an extra 6% attack. What do you have? We have an attack percent. So that's 10. So that's 32-ish. Crit value. HP. Then you have an Animo Cup. So that's 8 with 28 crit value. And we have another crit damage hat. You and the crit damage hats. Ooh, 5% attack and 26 plus 62 is 88 crit value hat. That's awesome. Are you running Skyward Atlas on him? I bet that's pretty strong. I bet that's pretty darn strong. I would like to see that in action, actually. Okay. 6, 2, 6, 8, 7, 7, 0, 0, 1. Did I type it in wrong? Player not found. Can I not find you while you're offline? Did I type it in right? I'm pretty sure I did. Matsu says, my top 3 well-built is Raiden, Ganyu, and Child. How do you feel about Child when he's well-built? Is he a character worth building, Matsu? Thanks, Matsu. Do that on front. My bad. I don't do this too often, okay? Okay, guys? Don't make fun of me. Let's see. Paste. There we go. Melody says, if you have time, can you check my Klee when you're done? Absolutely, Melody. You've been working really hard on your Klee. Everyone makes mistakes just like me. Yeah, that's what my dad says about me, too. That's how we got here. Wait, you said it was Diluc and who else? So we're running 2150 attack. Right, Darlene? We're buddies in that. Trust me, we are buddies in that. 72, 126. Prototype Archaic. Honestly, Prototype Archaic's a really good sword on Diluc. So we're running 2-piece Gladiators, 2-piece Witch of Flames. Oh, thank you, Phantom. This for your new account. So attack percent Sans. We've got 24 crit value and 5 energy recharge. Pyro damage goblet, another 6% energy recharge. Ooh, nice crit rate on that. So that's 27 crit value. That's a really good goblet. Yelan and Diluc are... Oh, Yelan and Diluc. Okay. You guys in the crit damage hats, I'm so jealous. So it's got some good energy recharge on it. Flower, we've got another 10% crit rate, so that's 21 crit value and 10% attack. All right, and then we've got a plume with crit rate 12.4, so that's basically 25, and then plus another 14, so 39. Good job. Barbara is way too friendly, free-to-play friendly. Wow. I've got to get some cons on that, man. Okay, so Yelan was our other person. Yelan is so gorgeous. Humana. So she's got Favonius Warbow for all that energy recharge. Those are her base stats. 1,100 attack. 41, 164. She's got better crit damage than Diluc. We're running 2-piece Heart of Death, 2-piece Noblesse Oblige. Her best weapon is a 3-star. Is that the Tales of Thrilling Dragon Tales? Tales of Thrilling Dragon Slayers? I always say that one wrong. Okay, so for well, you guys in the crit damage hats, You guys and the darn crit damage hats. With some good energy recharge. Okay. A flower with some... We've got... So 12 crit value and some energy recharge on the flower. And on the feather, we've got really good crit damage. 20 plus 6, so 26 crit value. Our sands is an HP sands with 15 plus 11, so 26 crit value. Oh, nice crit damage, 20% on the Hydro Cup. That's a good one, too. Yeah, if you're just using Barbara for her skill and burst and then switching to another person, she gets HP from the Tales of Thrilling Dragon Slayers, and she buffs your next person. So if you go to her, you use her stuff, and then you switch into your carry, she will buff your carry by a lot. And then Melody, you said Klee? Did I pass you? I'm bad at reading. Okay. There you are. How did you get so far down on my list? We have a level 62 Klee. Oh, there's your Sino. Don't regret him. Sino's good. Sino's good. Melody, I don't know how to build characters, so I think I did pretty decent. Honestly, I use the website Game 8, which is what Magatsu mentioned earlier. Matsu. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, I'm saying it because of Persona. I'm like, why am I saying Magatsu? That's a Persona term. Matsu mentioned Game 8 earlier. Game 8's a really good website, and you can kind of adapt the information it provides you. Fishy says, don't listen to Genshin. I'm not actually online. I'm reloading. Although I should probably head to bed. Yeah, it's pretty late. I was trying to say your name, Matsu, but I kept saying Magatsu. And I'm like, why am I saying Magatsu? It's a term from Persona 4. Alright, we're up to 800 attack on your 62 Klee. Just say Dan. That's another name I'm going to have to remember. Sacrificial Fragments. Extra Bombs. That's my IRL name. I did have my IRL name in our Discord channel, but I decided to change it recently. So you can still call me by my IRL name. It's Heath, like Heath Ledger or the Heath Candy Bar. So I can call me Adele or that. That's totally fine. Okay, we're running two. Yep, got that extra attack from Gladiator's Finale. That's what I did for a long time. I'll call you Ray. It took me so long to figure out what you were saying. Ray was for my last name, Reigns. Name reveals. It's totally fine. Like I said, I had my real name on Discord for quite a while. Remind me of Rayquaza, the most powerful Sky Pokemon. Rayquaza's great. I love his shinies, like that black form. Alright, so we got instructors with some energy recharge and elemental mastery. Have an HP. It does have good attack and crit rate. If you can find a better main stat for your Sans, unless you just want that HP so she can live longer. Anemo damage. Melody, we'll definitely have to find you a better cup. We'll have to find you a Pyro Cup. Oh, you have a crit rate already on your low-level character? That's so impressive. Good job. Melody, we don't talk about that. I think the remote fell off and stopped the music earlier. No, it's here. Yeah, I think the kitty cat knocked off the remote. You did? Okay, try to lay down and go sleep, okay? Alright, I know you woke up. Okay, where were we? We're looking at this. We've got crit rate. So I'm amazed everyone has like crit rate and crit damage stuff. I want it. And we have your flower with some energy recharge and crit damage. Good job. I think the only things, eventually you'll get better drops from farming the world bosses. So when you get like an attack sands and a pyro cup. The rest I know is all a work in progress. Keep it up. Don't stop. She'll only get better and better. She will only get better and better. So good job. Matsu, what is that? Melody knows it's not the best, but she's working on it. Right, Melody? And I think if you get the attack sands and the pyro cup, you're going to be doing a lot better. It just takes time. You'll get there. You'll get there. Yeah. What artifacts are best for Bennett? It depends on what you're trying to do with Bennett. Matsu says, I know, but you should not grind artifacts before Adventure Rank 45. If you want to enhance his healing, you could probably do like some sort of two-piece of that Maiden's Beloved. I think a lot of people run Noblesse Oblige on him, though. Because that way when he does his burst, he buffs people. Yeah, Matsu agrees, Noblesse. I think that's what a lot of people run as Noblesse. I mean, if your healing is really suffering, you could throw a two-piece Maidens in there, but I think a lot of people run Noblesse. I don't know how to use Bennett properly. That's okay. Bennett, you want high attack on Bennett and his weapon, because he can eventually pass off some of that attack to other people. But mostly you use him as like a buffer. So once he lays down his, stamp, he passes along some attack to other people. He makes them stronger. So a lot of people run Noblesse Oblige on him. So when he uses his burst, he makes them even stronger. Monster says, I've been playing Genshin for 2 years. I played for about 5 months and then took a 1.5 year break. Now, I'm going to play a card game before I log off. Does anyone need any help on American server? Otherwise, I'll play a card game and then head to bed. We'll end on a fun card game. You want a battle? I'm still learning. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I genuinely don't know what the heck I'm doing. Wait, who was it I invited but I didn't get a battle yet? I could have sworn there was someone I invited but I didn't get to fight yet. Oh, it was Ayaka. I promise you, Kyo, as I learn more and I get more characters open, I will definitely battle. Monster says, but only on Discord, though, because me don't like typing on Twitch. Man, I feel that. Fishy says, want to feel old? No, too bad. Minecraft update for Foxes was 4 years ago. That's crazy. I will use the starter pack against you to make it even. Look, that's what I'm doing. Right here.
Ready when you are.
Bad roll. Okay, so I definitely want to play this so I can use a fast switch every turn. Play that, it doesn't cost anything. Equip this. Oh, she's using like the resonance cards. That's really advanced. Oh, she's playing a lot of stuff. And she got her equipment on the first roll? Fishy, I can do an okay Kermit voice, so I want to do that to my advantage for a good laugh. I want someone who does like the Yu-Gi-Oh voice. And I end my turn. Alright, I only have one dice, so I really can't do anything, so I'm going to end my turn. Oof, I need to do the event, it's fun. Nilo and Nihita combo. Ah, I was just talking about Nilu. I'll probably save it for tomorrow. It's getting pretty late. Look, see what she did? She put water on me and then switched to Ayaka. I'm not dumb, though. Heart of the cards, yep. Absolutely. I'm going to be in the background for a bit. Yeah, no problem. We're getting close to the end of it. Okay, so I'm going to switch because she is setting me up for failure right now. And what do we want to do? She's lucky she had that shield up. Man, they are decking out their Ayaka. And you got this shield still. Shoot. Alright. I'm going to sacrifice that. Oh, it's not enough to take her out? Oh, that is such a shame. People struggle with shields. Yeah, shields are pretty rough. Especially when there's food that can put a shield on. Then there's me who just full force attack through it. Melody says, I'm tired. I think I'm going to log off for real. No problem. Good night, Melody. I'm going to be logging off after this card game too, so don't even worry about it. We're going to end round. No NPC is safe with shields against me. You're like, I'm just going to brute force the heck out of it. End phase. Alright, I think I'm going to switch over to... maybe Sucrose. I do get a fast switch. Oh, he doesn't have an element on him. Let's apply an element to him first, then we'll switch to Sucrose. Because now we can swirl with Sucrose. Oh, just a normal attack? That's all you're going to do against me? Well, if you say so.
I want to help.
Kyo says, my random strategy in the game is just to equip the most cards onto my character. Hey, if it works, you know? Sacrifice the sword. I don't need to play that yet. Look at this. This is a great move. This is why I switched to her. Because not only did it swirl, but then it caused a reaction on Xingqiu. And then I can switch. I'll go ahead and play this and then end my turn. She doesn't need healed, but it's okay. Because I'll need that in the future. Of course, now I get the book. I have a random roll team if I ever want to mess with bots and shields. Nice. I want to try messing with the Oceanid. Some people have been saying the Oceanid is absolutely crazy. Okay, so first we're going to switch. Wait, I thought I was supposed to go first. Hey now. Okay, we're going to switch. And then he should get frozen. There we go. You got the Oceanid, Fischl, and Sucrose. Use them for... Yeah, apparently the Oceanid summons the crap out of things. Let's see, we just need to... What else are we going to destroy? There we go. Now every time we switch, his little thing goes off. Oceanid can summon 3 things at max. Yeah, Oceanid's crazy. I think I'm just going to end my turn. It should be done soon, though. And then we'll call it a night. Oh, nice. Got the Kokomi card. It costs a dice, so even though it's really good, I think it's fair. I could switch to either of them, really. He'll freeze, though, if I switch to Sucrose. 11? 11? That was so rude.
I want to help. Seems my luck's not bad today.
He just did 11 damage. 2 have attacks and 1 has a shield. 3 energy for 1 summon. 5 for 2 summons. Yeah, 11. I don't even have 11 health. What the crap was that?
Animal Tech 6308.
After all, that tree.
This is quite the predicament.
This is quite the predicament. You're darn right it is. You one-shot Kaya before? Kazuha's in the event? Ooh. But you already have Kazuha. You don't want to try out other people? So let's see. I think I want to switch to get the free attack.
Let's finish this swiftly.
There's my free attack. And then I just need to convert 1 card, and I can do his skill for endgame. I didn't really need his skill, I just wanted to do it. It's Jean and Ayato for 5 stars. Kyo says, also, I now realized... Oh, I got all 3. Nice. Yay, I got Ayaka card. Oops, I hit start again. I hate... There's no way to, like, get out of the game if you accidentally start it again. You have to go through the roll. Through the dice roll. You can get those golden frames, awakening frames from your characters early. Okay, need to go. Yeah, I'm going to bed after this, too. Good night, Matsu. Thanks for swinging in and having a good time. I really appreciate it. See you again, Ray. I'm iffy on that, buddy. I'm iffy on that. Yeah, I know you can leave it, but it's not until you get to, like, this point. Yeah, you just can't hit it until, like, you get a certain amount of the way in. Oh my gosh. Ugh. The buttons. You're up to 2.1, Darlene? So, what are you'll have to tell me what your thoughts are.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Unlike all the points and stuff. Imagine doing it. Yeah, I'm that guy. I'm that guy. I definitely just did it again. Come on, mouse pointer. Mouse pointer. There we go. It wouldn't move. It was stuck in the center. Okay. Watch me not hit the wrong button. Exit. You've got 9.2 thousand coins? Here, I'll show you what you can do with it before I go. Darlene says I'll save it for tomorrow. I'm a little nervous, Darlene. Don't lead me astray, okay? I'm trusting you. So if you come up to Prince, you can view the shop's commodities. I mean, there's more than the skins. You can buy these match invitation letters, and those are to challenge characters. And once you challenge the character, you get their character card. Or here's all the other cards you can buy. You already bought a few things. And then once you get one of those invitation letters, you take it here. And that's how you challenge people. Alright, let's find someone to raid before we call it a night. Let's see, we're going to go to window capture. I'm going to turn off my game sound. Probably why I haven't got any extra cards. Yeah, that's where you do it. There's K-Star again. She wants to get C6 R5 Alhaitham, huh? What do you guys think about this little person? I kind of like this one. She has a very, like, plain avatar. Drops on English and Japanese. Use your troll team. Katoki Row. The ads. They're both getting so old, these two actors. No one's got their ad blocker on, do they? This ad's so book. It was kind of funny. I like it. Do you want to go say hi to her? I like her avatar. It's very, like, cute.
Sure, go ahead. Have you ever heard of it? Kabukimono.
Yeah, okay. Let's do it.
1 night, 40 nights, 1,000 points.
Let's do it.
nor if I come across anything to do with kabuki mono.
Do. Let's try that again.
Everything about it the way it has, but so far. Did you hear me say? Yeah, thank you.
Let's go say hi.
Today. Yeah, Rainyさん、hello, how was your stream?
Farewell.
Farewell. Having a dinner day. Buy them for you. Yeah, nowadays I such like soup, but I can't find it. My favorite soup. Yeah, hello, Gigi-san. Hello, Phantom-san. Yeah, hello, Adele-san. How was your stream? So shout out. How was your stream, Adele-san? Maybe see you. See you, Ellen-san. Yeah, how was your stream? I try. Just said it. What did they say? Oh. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Yeah, thank you for the raid. How was your stream, Adele-san?
Oh my gosh, she has like a screen that says thank you for rating. That's so sweet.
No, I try. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I try. I'll go first.
Aw, that's so sweet of her.
Adele-san, may like English and stream it a picture. About the foundation, sorry. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for saying. I saw a good present. Adele-san. It's a bit bad and stream it. Stream it. Genshin Impact. We love the city sun. Yeah, you know city sun.
That's so neat hearing them.
Kitty-san. You love famous Genshin Smarts. Yeah, thank you for the raid. So it's time to go back. Sure, like, what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really trouble.
So it looks like she's in the Tartarasuna part of it. Keep that smile, Spino Crocodile.
Yeah, hello. Rex, how are you doing? Hey, don't mention it. Alright. Mitsunahida. Hello, Nya. Yeah, hello, Q-Dabs, how are you doing? I'm good. No, I try a quest.
Alright, it's been fun, everybody. You guys have a great evening. Thank you for coming in, and I'll see you tomorrow night. Bye, everybody.